Okay, I am the live. Or something like that. Yeah, I am the live. Okay, I am the setup is a little funny because cat. He's probably gonna lay down. Meanwhile, I'm gonna bust out my brand new controller. And get started. All right. Oh wait, I need to bring something else up, don't I? Yeah. Hold the telephone. Okay. Let's go. And move the mouse off of the screen, because it doesn't go there. Now, I just realized. I had to plug my keyboard back in. I had to unplug it for cat. And I guess now I'm going to plug it back in. That way I have access to buttons like this one. I don't really want to go to the Cavern of the Stolen Faith right now. It's not ideal. And I'm going to just turn enemy encounters off while I do some stuff. Well, I guess let's start by seeing what's over here in what would be the energy arena. Okay, class go.
I was sure this would be the perfect spot, but it's infested with fiends.
I get the feeling you want something.
Hold on, I'm gonna turn this game a little bit louder. There we go.
If only there weren't any fiends here. Ah, I'm so close, so close.
Yeah, let's help him with his fiend problem. Alright, what's the goal? Do I just kill a bunch of fiends? Leave no fiend left unslain. Is there one? Yeah, there is. Oh. It's gone. And my cat got down, so that makes my space a little easier. Okay. Some are only illusions. Oh, okay.
This is your lucky day.
Okay. I'm just gonna... I've come across these before. They're easy. Four remain. That's not one of them. Well, thank God. Those still scare me. Only one real fiend appears at a time? Okay. Which means after I defeat one that previously wasn't real might be? Is that the implication? Yes. Oh boy. I do think that there's good blue magic that I can learn from this thing. Oh wait, I did read a little bit about getting blue magic while I was out. Oh, Riku's dead. Oh, I need to change a couple things. Okay, I got that thing confused.
Be strong.
Yeah, that tracks, I guess. What? Okay, it's confused. Why is it still attacking me? Okay, this guy doesn't really have any particular weakness. Just killing us, I guess. 26, yeah. It's not any damage. Oh, come on. I have stuff I'd rather you be doing. Okay. I swear that this thing knows, like, really good, really good blue magic, and I'm too preoccupied right now with making sure I get it.
Phantasmagoric panoply of magical power. Your abilities will be mine.
Yeah, it'll just take a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Queen Squirrel. Okay, like, I think that's the one. Well, to be fair, it isn't confused right now. But I want it I want it to cast that on us. I don't want it to cast that on us. Someone learned Shellcracker. Well, I learned a blue bullet skill. It's not quite the one I was looking for, but I'll take it, I suppose. I'm trying too hard, I think. Well, at least it attacked itself. Come on, I believe in you. Oh, it's not confused anymore. She's dead. I mean, I think Yuna has access to life. I may as well use that just to preserve party, or just to preserve
I've got you.
items. Okay, well, whatever. Riku does too now. I'm really close to just saying I'm done trying. Seriously, it's confused. Why is it attacking me more often than it's attacking itself or healing me? Seriously, that's this. Okay, you know what? Done trying. Actually, I don't know what it's weak to.
This will be a good one.
Well. I'll confuse it, but I'm back to
Strong.
doing it like normal.
So what's your weakness?
I know I've already scanned it, but I don't remember what my result was. Any element's fine except gravity.
You're fired!
Oh, Blaster just does damage. Okay, Yuna's dead.
Good one.
I tried too hard. That's my problem. Well, I learned Poison Mask. That's pretty cool, I guess. Oh, that's actually really bad. Okay, it's fine. Aww. Oh, that's gonna kill us, huh? No, it didn't. Wow.
Everyone stay strong. You're fired!
Oh, Yuna's very close to dead right now.
Ooh, I love a good roast.
It's fine. I tried too hard. I'm gonna drink some coffee now. Tasty. I did successfully get a blue bullet. I'm willing to bet. Face the direction of the real fiend. Okay. They're all facing like this way. Why is there a big arrow right here? Okay. Oh, this should be easy. Let's try out our shell cracker. Okay. I will say that the fast bullet, the fast speed's kind of making things a little bit annoying. Oh, you know, a couple of people learned some skills last battle, and I forgot to do something about that. Yeah, I mean, there's not really much to do other than learn some of these other skills. Kind of just balances out the power of this job, so you've got a little bit to go. And I mean, yeah, I guess not much else to do right now. I guess while I'm here, I will mention that I did a little bit of grinding off camera. Everybody's unique job is now mastered as far as I can master it now. I just kind of felt like, given these are, I didn't think it would matter too much if I decided to finish those ones off. Ooh, interesting. You know, I haven't been looking. How much did how much did Shellcracker do? A lot. I mean, yeah, it is supposed to be 3 times the damage. I'm gonna adjust my camera a bit. I think it'll look better if I'm more in it. And my shirt that just says Dia. Okay, I think it's pointing at the one all the way at the end of this hallway. Oh no, not one of these things. Oh, okay. Oh, you know, that makes sense. The last fiend is probably, like, up that way. I'm gonna save before I do that. Oops. Alright, let's go. Okay, yeah, it's this guy. No, not the coral. Riku's dead. I'm gonna have her switch to white mage and then switch back to blue mage, just so she can gain access to the skill life. Well, Riku's dead again. And I learned anti-aircraft. Just gonna use focus so I don't waste MP, so that I can, you know, just... That should do it, right? My cat's under me again. That is true. I never fought one of those. This is going to be a more challenging fight, I bet. Or is it just... What are these, blue elements? Blue elementals, yeah. Ah! I've caught on. Cool.
This is kind of fun.
Well, I killed one of them.
Where to begin? Face lightning!
Riku learned Black
Oh,
Magic level
thank you
3.
so much.
Means she's
At
gonna
last,
start
my
learning
dream
the
can
level
come
3 Black
true.
Magic.
What dream?
I just had it in that order.
I'm going to start a Chocobo Ranch. No one will bother me here. I can finally raise Chocobos in peace.
Good luck.
Oh no! I can't raise anything without a Chocobo!
Did he not think
You've got
about
your
that?
work cut out for you.
Scored Alchemist Dress Sphere. Let's capture Chocobos during battle. Talk to Glasgow for more details. Okay, well, I just got a new Dress Sphere, so I got a new job. Dress Sphere of choice for every item connoisseur. That sounds like it would be useful to put on Riku's. I don't remember what Riku's on. That's Yuna. This is the one that Riku's on. I think it'd be a good idea to put Alchemist up there. Let's see what she's got. Use a spare potion that you tucked away. Mix! Yeah, that sounds very Riku to me. Some of these seem pretty useful. I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna like... I think I'm gonna go all in on making her an alchemist by setting that to be her main job. While I'm here, I'm gonna remember. Let's set this back to default, and I'm gonna set this back to short. I also never looked at Yuna. You're on the wrong job. I tried switching back to gun mage, but I guess I didn't get it in time. All right. Yeah, you're gonna be on that for a little while. Just making sure. Yeah. And yeah, okay. So they're gonna be where they are for a little bit. So, I mean, that's what I had on doing in the Calmlands, was talking to Glasgow. Ooh, that's a Chocobo. Hey, Glasgow. Okay. So I'm gonna keep turbo. I'm gonna keep it off as far as like battles go, but for just like running around, I think I'll just leave it on. It makes things go faster. There would appear to be something right. Oh, okay, it's a hovercraft. I don't care about that. Ooh, I wonder, is there this region over here where you get the Khalidbolg in the previous game? Is it more over this way? I'm gonna set myself up to max speed. It's not looking like it. Dang. That sucks. Ooh, chest. Sprint shoes. What do those do? Oh, shame. I don't think it was my first. No, it is. Act at the beginning of battle and you can cast haste. That's actually really nice. Okay, so this guy's looking at a sphere. So I'm gonna see what the deal is with this sphere. Games myself. Oh, cool! I can like teleport to the ranch. All right. Well, the next thing I have on my list is to go talk to Kimahri. Oh, you know, I forgot to take my medicine this morning. I just remembered. That's my latest invention. It's called the Calm Sphere. Can't use it until yet. Okay. Can't use it until later. Okay, so it's looking like our next destination is going to be Mount Gagazet. And talk to Kimahri.
Yuna must leave. Ronso youth use force, seek vengeance for fallen Ronso. Garrick lead angry Ronso youth, decide to take revenge on Guado. Garrick go to battle, now Garrick climb peak Tell Mountain battle plan.
And you're just gonna wait here?
Garrick hear voice of mountain. Garrick change mind. Kimahri hope so.
And if he doesn't?
Kimahri stop Ronso youth.
That's crazy.
Elder Kimahri have no choice. Kimahri give Yuna something. Kimahri search mountain, but find only sphere. Kimahri not know if found sphere is one Yuna seek. But Kimahri happy if sphere help Yuna.
I got the trainer dress sphere. My cats are playing.
Kimahri. Uni, this isn't good.
There's still time. Should we follow them?
Yeah, sure, why not?
We're going up. Maybe we can reason with him.
If Yuna go, Kimahri think Garrick listen. Maybe. If not, Kimahri deal with Garrick.
Alright, we got a new mission. They look like they're having fun. Oh, I didn't read that. Oops. Oh, something's crazy's going on with them. So I got trainer. Let your faithful pet do the fighting. Each character's pet has its own abilities, or unique abilities. They can also call their friends for beastly group attack. Alright, I would like to take a look at that. Okay. Ooh, HP stool. That's pretty nice. I'm curious how other people's trainer job goes. And looks like she has a fairly useful one. I'm gonna ignore the trainer class for now.
Elder Kim.
I gained a few levels when I was like grinding up those other classes. So I'm gonna leave the encounters none on for a little bit. So it will be a little while before I get to improve my jobs. No, I thought there would be a chest there. Will there be one over here, though? No. I didn't get one. What about down here? Aw, every time. Thankfully, I have this speed up. It prevents me from needing to, you know. Huh. Can never escape. What did I just see? It was just a rock. I thought I saw something interesting. I know that they have like hidden chests like over here in the original game, so just have to be sure. Whoa. Okay. I don't know if this is actually where I need to be going, but this is most likely not where I need to be going, but can I not make that? Okay. Wait, did I find a secret? Ah, maybe it's not a secret, but it's a high potion. Come on. Come on. I'm already not the greatest at the platforming in this game. And then you add the speed up and it's a bit trickier. Just a bit. Also, there's a fairly likely chance that I'm just not supposed to be climbing right now. I'm not supposed to be climbing this. I was just supposed to, like, continue the mountain path. But who knows? Oh, well. There's a sphere there. But I can't access it. Ooh, but can I... No, I can't jump over there. But I might be able to jump over here. Come on. Can I really not climb that? Really? What? Oh, okay, I can. That was the practically yellow paint. Oh, there's gonna be something in here. Is it another high potion? Oh, Phoenix down. Ooh, that's much nicer. This is where I was at the very beginning of the game. I think I'm wasting my time. Okay, you know what? This is the part where I'm gonna accept this is a waste of my time. I need to, like... I need to go the correct path now. It was fun being able to waste my time, but... the more I do, the more annoying it's gonna be to get back. Ah, great. I had a hard time getting up, and I had a hard time getting down, too. Come on. Okay, I think I'm back on the... yeah, I think I'm back on the mountain now. The standard mountain path. You see any Ronso? That's a good enough. That's a pretty good sign. Oh, this dried out. This used to be flooded with water. But it's not anymore. Okay, apparently I got stuck on some stairs. Nothing to throw a blitz ball at. Alright, what about this place? This place was also flooded with water. Thankfully, Riku can hold her breath. I don't know about Pain, but Riku can. And again, I think Yuna trained to, or at least started training to. Not necessarily that she ever hit blitzball player level, but... you know. And drink more coffee. I'm suspecting I'm close to the top, so I'm gonna turn my speed up off. I might be coming across Garrick. Is that Garrick?
Ronso, hold anger no longer.
It is Garrick, by the way.
Ronso, youth fearless, go to battle with Guado.
And if I ask you not to go,
Mountain tell Ronso to go.
what if you can't go?
Summon or not hold Ronso anger with puny arms.
But if I do, you will stop this talk of vengeance.
Very well, but Garrick never fall.
Somebody's a few spheres short of a garment grid.
Typical Ronso.
That's
Good point,
racist.
But I was talking about Uni.
I summoner Yuna. No true Ronso anger.
Dang, I fought these guys a couple times before, but I don't know if I've ever fought them, you know, as... I don't know if I've ever fought them as not... I can't remember her name. Ooh, can I? See what that does. Was this Garrick or is this Youth? I think yeah, it's Garrick. Okay, so he has about 6,000 HP. No particular weakness. I guess we'll check the Youths. 4,000 HP? Easy. Not really that scared of them. I'm gonna pay more attention this time. Oh, you and Riku are both out of MP. It just healed, I think, one character by 1,000 HP. The Ronso youths are pretty easy to take care of. I guess it doesn't help being blinded. Okay, let's see. What if I decide to mix, like, an Electro Marble and a Lightning Marble? Not much interesting happens, actually. But what about a grenade and a grenade? That was kind of uninteresting. Ow. Oh, shoot. There's still no MP. That'll do the job. That didn't do damage, practically no damage. Okay, I need to... What have I got? I'm gonna have a dead character in a second. Yeah, yeah, okay. Please don't kill anybody. Good enough. Or, oh, come on. They keep stealing the MP before I can do anything. Okay. I'm just gonna waste a Mega Phoenix. Even though Pain's not really in need of anything. Or of any... All right. Yeah, I'm gonna need an echo screen, huh? Or not an echo screen, an eye drops. Think? Yeah, she knows Dispel. I don't know if I just took too long, but this is getting, like, kind of frustrating. Are they silenceable? Right. That's why I never tried. I wasn't looking. Did that just miss, or? I keep not paying attention. I need to pay attention. No, it's just missing. Never mind, he guards. What? So, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna spinner them. I wish I had Yuna able to be a gunner. So I've kind of like... You know what? Honestly, whatever. Let's make her be the gunner. I don't think she has any of the good gunner skills, but... it's what we got now. I mean, that does damage. Hard to deny that. And, like, more than I've been doing, so. I learned Battle Cry. Well, there it went. Alright. Alright, I'm pulling out the big guns. Okay, so I can be confused. Ah, I'm ribboned. Oh, I feel like it'd be cool if I could... If I can put him to sleep, you know? Oh, thanks! Looks like I can't. Is this Garrick? It is Garrick, I thought it would be. Really? That's all that did? That's all that damage did? All of... I can't talk. Nice. Guard strength is maxed. Oops. That didn't do all that much. Well, I mean... I'm just gonna go back to using Sword Dance. It was doing the most damage. I mean, we do appear to be hasted. Besides, he has a regen. I think he's healing faster than I'm damaging him because I'm just being slow with it. Yeah, he's got regen. I guess I'd better be hurting him a little bit more. The more I can... Oh, 1,000 damage. That's pretty good. That's gotta kill, right?
Enough vengeance, Garrick.
Ronso, keep word. Yuna defeat Garrick in battle. Garrick honor Yuna's wish, not go to battle.
Thank you.
Garrick not need thanks. Garrick underestimate Yuna. Garrick now understand he is weak in battle. Garrick wait. Destroy Guado after he become better warrior.
I guess that's enough for Yuna. It's fine if they still hate each other, as long as they're not fighting right now. You know, it's like... Okay, I got a garment grid Wishbringer. Yeah, insert... You know, some comment about... political conflict between two countries. I don't really want to, because that I just don't. Okay, Wishbringer gives, if you have it, you have access to HP Stroll and Regen. Green gives you Curaga, and red gives you Auto Regen. Green and red gives you Auto Regen, I mean. I feel like this could be a better fit for Yuna. I'm gonna say we're gonna give her the two mages. I kind of like having access to Songstress, but not enough to want to have super close access. Yeah, I'm gonna keep her learning gun mage stuff. But now that I have an extra, I guess I'll give her trainer, because I kind of want to check that out. This does mean she's gonna lose access to Curaga, but I can deal with that. Speaking of which, let's make sure everybody's on their correct jobs. No, you're on Festivalist. And let's go also make sure that they're learning their correct stuff. Silver Bullet gets lupines, that makes sense. You made literally no oh wait. Yeah, that makes more sense. Okay. Yeah, we didn't really make all that much progress, but it's fine. Okay, I guess we'll go do the next thing, which might involve some annoying stuff. Specifically, that stupid card game that I have to play. Or coin game, I mean. In Luca. Oh, the game crashed. Nice.
No reports of fiend activity here. Guess there's no guild to be made in Luca.
I got it, guys. HDR. This game doesn't seem like it has any reason to use HDR. Thankfully, look at how little we lost. And boom, I think we've already gotten further than we were when it crashed. Wish there was a cat behind me.
No reports of fiend activity here. Guess there's no guild to be made in Luca. Everyone's worked up about some kind of sphere breaking contest.
That's sphere break. You should enter. The grand prize is a dress sphere.
Great! I've been practicing.
Well, let's go take a look.
Yeah, that's what I saw. Is that... Yeah, I have like this, just this little Google Doc full of notes. And yeah, what I have set is in Luca.
You can't go anywhere in Luca without hearing about Sphere Break.
Hold on, let's let Shalinda talk.
And now it's just about time for the competition to get
She was one
underway.
of Yuna's rival summoners in the previous game. Because everything was about the summoners.
But first First, a word from our sponsor, Lord Rin.
Till the summoners became obsolete. Well, I just looked over at my notes and noticed that the actual last thing I had marked for Chapter 3 was to stop Garrick. I didn't necessarily mark them in order.
Go time!
But it is kind of funny. I had talked to Kamari be the second thing, and stop Garrick be the last thing. Alright, defeat players gathering the loot code and claim the grand prize. Address it for yourself. Whoa, okay. What just happened? Streamlabs teleported to my other screen. That was weird. And Discord threw a fit. Okay, it's okay as long as my microphone's still working, because that seems to be what was going off. Alright, let's go see if I can remember how to play this game. First, do I have access to a convenient save sphere? I'm a big fan of save scumming. Okay. I guess I'm just gonna have to pray that I'm goated at the game. Wait. There might be a save sphere to the right, but I also see this sphere right here, and I kind of wanted to see if it had any interaction, but no, I guess I have to wait. Oh, they're blocking it. Okay. Alright, let me see if I can challenge. Okay. I'll have to find someone else first. It says I have to beat woman with dog, I guess. Three stars. I like a challenge. Alright, well, time to remember how this works. I think I want as many coins as possible. Okay, so the fact that he has a 3 means I should probably pick an... Or he has a 2, so I should pick an odd number, then as many evens as I can. And now I can pick... How about this one? Boom. I got a 52. So that gave me 6 of my 30 coins. So I got a 5th of them I needed. That's how much I should have hit by 30. Okay, so 5. So now we have 8. Plus 6. Okay, what are we at? We're at 14. So if we do 2, puts us to 16, then we do this. 20. We can do you. Then we can do you. Boom. I'm goated. I think. 7? I mean, I can hit 7. Well, then what can I do? If I do 6 plus 3, I get 9. Okay, that's what I do, I think. Two. It's easy. Okay. 9, let's see. 5 plus 8 is 13. 13 plus 6 is 19. 21. 22, 23, 24. 24 plus 7 is 31. 31 plus 6 is 37. 38, 39, 40. 49. 48. Oh, we're at 49. So this puts us at 58. Uh-oh. Oh, I lost. Dang. Wait, that just ended the game? Wait. That didn't just take the turn? That ended the game? Oh. Dang. You know what? This game sucks, actually. 9 is too complicated. 7 is also very complicated. That's a 1. I'll just stop it here. Almost halfway there after turn 1. 8. Okay. I do need to make sure I can get that 24. But we can do that. So if we can get to 19... Oh no. Ooh. Yeah. Seriously. What? Why do they end the game when you lose one turn? Is it to prevent you from being too overzealous? I'm trying, but there's nobody to play. Okay, I'll try this time. But now that I know about this stupid rule... Okay. 3? Okay, this is easy. We start with one that it's like below 3. Pick every multiple of 3. Now that we're 1 under... If we pick another that's 1 under... Now we're 1 over, so we want to pick another one that's 1 over. Back to the 1 under, so pick another. I'll just stop here. The small numbers are really easy to build up 1,000 coins on, so I think... Especially if I'm getting really good turns right then, I should try to focus on some of the bigger ones, on getting some stuff that works better for me. 4, 3, where am I? Okay, so I'm at 16. I screwed my... No, I didn't. Thought I screwed myself for a second. Okay, I need more coins before I can start. Yeah, okay, there we go. Ooh, 8. That's tricky. Let's try to stick with 24. 6. Oh, oops. My bad. Oh, 3. That's easy. So we're 1 under. So for 1, we cannot pick any multiple of 3. Okay. So we're 1 under, so we need to pick one that's 1 under. Now we're 1 over. Under? It's 1 over. One is 1 under? Sure. I'll just end it now. I'm 1 away from my quota. 7. Can I just, like, get 7 and then just win? No, I think I need one of the silver coins. I did it, guys. I won a game. Bitch. Doesn't want to challenge me because I look too good. Can I play against you? Okay, whatever. Let's just go to the, like, gallery, see what's in here. See what's over here. Well, seeing as it took away my wins and losses thing, I'm gonna assume there's nothing here. I think it's a fair assumption. Alright, let me go see if I can find another person or two to kick the ass of. I can do that. Wait, 15 turns for 40 coins. That's kind of scary. Maybe I should try to limit. If the number's, like, large enough, I should try to limit myself to 3 times the what's on the coin. Of course, 2 is the easiest one. You pick an odd, pick every single even, and then you just pick another odd, and boom, you got 9 coins. Then it's gonna jump to 8, and 8 is kinda scary. But I can do that. Boom, I'm safe. 4? Oh, jeez. Okay, it's fine. 3. Okay. No, I didn't think that through! No! I was not thinking. For some reason, I was like, oh, this will be fine.
And the winner of the...
Who won?
Shinra of the Gull Wings.
Ah. Nice.
Presenting the reward is our sponsor, Lord Rin.
Lubni Dimiduk.
So you were competing too?
It was a nice break.
Good work, Shinra. Let's see how Yuna looks in that new dress sphere.
This is my dress sphere.
What?
You selfish little.
I'm just a kid.
I think you can challenge... Hold on, let me check something. I'm gonna use Google and cheat. Hold on, I'm working on checking. Yeah, it would permanently lock me out of that job. And I'm... I don't know. I think... Let's see. Yep. I guess I have to go back to my last actual save. Never mind. We lost Lady Luck. I don't want to fight Garrick again. And I would have to. Alright. No Lady Luck for us. Alright. But I can still challenge this girl, I guess. Oh, never mind. No, I can't. Okay. Then on to the next thing. Which should be pretty quick. I need to figure out how to get out of here. Okay. That worked. Alright, so let's go to the Thunder Plains, I guess. No, I actually didn't come back to help you with the lightning towers. I set no encounters because Thunderflame encounters are kind of tricky right now. They're just in general. Oh, and I don't want to be in Guadasalam. I would like... I'm looking for... These are characters that we've seen in an earlier point in the game. They're little Ronso characters named Leon and Aid. And they should be here, and I should... It just says to advise them. So... Ooh, treasure chest. Safety bit. For like a drill. Mayhaps even a screwdriver. Not really seeing any Ronsos here. But I am seeing a store. But I don't really care about a store, so. I hope I don't have to do the calibration quest. Okay, good. They're right there.
You guys better watch out. With horns like that, you're just asking to get struck.
Leon and Aid left Mountain to find a way to repair Elder Kimari's horn. We cannot return to Mountain until a way is found.
And you expect to find that here?
Yes? Where does Lady Yuna think we should search for way to fix Elder's horn?
gonna say
The
Jose.
Al Bed there may know something.
I don't know.
Leon and Aid go there to look. Thank you, High Summoner. Come, Aid.
Alrighty. So that was the first part. Or that was the first thing, I mean. I won't have to check back on them until chapter 5. Which, spoiler alert, is the last chapter. Next, we're gonna go to Macalania. There should be a mission here in Macalania.
The agency!
Fiends? Here? Must be from Macalania Temple. The fact that it's underwater doesn't seem to matter.
We can worry about why later! Uni!
We have to help them.
And our fee?
I'll pay you myself, how's that?
Mission time! Secure the agency! Win 6 consecutive battles. That's theoretically very easy. Keyword theoretically. These things are kind of scary looking. That's kind of scary feeling, in fact. That's the wrong job! Okay, so magic is bad on the Rios. You know what, actually, this is fine. Alright. I gotta sit up and be more prepared. Okay, Riku, you can be the proper. I'm gonna move over to warrior mode. And Yuna is gonna go back to gun mage mode. Okay, that didn't hurt too bad. Game? Okay. Okay, good. We're gonna cure my team. And Pain is gonna go attacking. It might not be a bad idea to kill that floating eyeball first. I guess I'll see if that works. That looks very scary. Ooh, that was only kind of scary, actually. No, not pointless. Okay, good. I'm just gonna use a high potion. Preserve the MP. Barely even needed. Okay, these guys look easy. Yeah! Oh, oops. I didn't use the right attack there. Especially with the shellcracker. It's... Honestly, I may as well just do that. That does more damage anyway. Or it does about the same amount of damage, but without the charge up time. I'm just gonna spam this guy. Not tricky. Or not that hard. Okay, exact same thing here. Except I'm gonna have Yuna take out that guy with Shellcracker and have Pain use Fire or Flame Tongue on that guy. That guy, yeah, I know, very specific. Yeah. So that's 3. That first one was the only one that's been scary so far. And, I mean, now that I know what's coming, I can be a lot more prepared for it. For example, just kill that thing. It's super weak. There's nothing to be scared of. That's such a fun-sounding idea, but I really shouldn't. Oh, do I have any good sword play? I mean, I can use, like, Magic Break. That'd be nice. Look, Riku's been poisoned and experienced 0. Is that what Pointless does? Also, what is your deal with Riku? Okay, so she's no longer poisoned. Come on, my guy. What is your problem with Riku? Are you, like, programmed to go after the white mages? Okay, I think that's 4 battles. Ah, back to these easy guys. Oh, you know, maybe I should have Pain and Yuna go after different characters. Might be a little bit more convenient. Yeah, because look, Pain just killed that one, and I think Yuna's gonna kill this one. No. Okay. Thought she would. Maybe I got a crit one time. Because I thought I remember seeing it do like 600 damage. Yeah, like that. Okay, I just don't know what the deal is.
Think that's the last of them?
How are the people inside?
Let's go look.
I mean, all things considered, that wasn't a very hard mission. Scared a little from that very first battle, but we got the Pride of the Sword garment grid. I bet that that's pretty good.
Don't talk. Save your strength.
Berserker Dress Sphere. Ooh, another Albed primer. I was thinking about creating an Albed translator, but I never went with it. Okay. I mean, again, just gonna leave you... Killosaurus! Demon muzzle! I mean, hey, hard to, you know. She's one away from learning regen. I don't know why that's funny to me. You're so far away from learning Delay Buster. To be fair, you are supposed to be on best of the list. You're supposed to be on Alchemist. You are supposed to be on Gunmage, so that's correct. Oh, I forgot to check out the Garment Grid. And the Dress Sphere. What do we get? Pride of the Sword? Use swordplay abilities. If you get all... So each of them together both gives strength plus 15, as well as turning the weight down for swordplay. Is swordplay the one for warrior? Also, that's a really funny looking grid. Gives a lot of jobs though, so that actually is pretty cool. Swordplay is warrior, correct? It's not being too specific. What else do we have? We have Berserker. With Brute Force, double your max HP with Howl, or use Berserk to relinquish control and go auto mangle mode. Does sound like fun, to be honest. I mean, I guess let's go check. You know, it looks funny. Cripple. Damage one enemy and nullify, shell, protect, and reflect. That would have been so nice in the Garrick fight. Okay, but that icon of hers, Berserker, was kind of funny. They're okay. Whoa, I can't see the chest. There we go. Let's go ahead and X potion. Oh, the game doesn't let me go down there. Okay. Ooh, a sphere. Though can't do anything with Comnet or whatever it's called. Wait, was there no, like, save sphere? Shouldn't there be a save sphere? Okay, yeah, there's one right here. Alright, I'll save. I only have... I mean, the last thing on my list... Well, technically Challenge Yojimbo's on here, but I think I might wait for Chapter 5 for that. Next thing on my list just says during something. So I'm thinking that the next thing is to just continue the story. Ah, sweet. My favorite AP grinding spot. Okay. Where's Lulu? You're not Lulu. Waka must have been an amazing guardian. I don't know why I started wanting to talk about that. Or say it's... I can't talk, guys. I'm trying my best. No. Hold on, I'm gonna yank this over here. Oh, never mind. That doesn't work. Okay. I can change the way I'm doing things. Okay, perfect. Dang it, I did not mean to go back in this house. There's Lulu.
The fiends? They're coming from inside the temple. But it's all right. Waka and the others fought them off. Luckily, no one was hurt.
Guess your friendly neighborhood gullwings won't be needed.
Any fiends they missed may still be wandering around. Waka and the rest split up to track them down. Give them a hand.
The gull wings are on the job. We'll even give you our special bargain price.
Thanks, buddy.
That's nice.
Sorry, Lulu.
That's okay. It's all right. Now go. Take a look around. People in the village will feel better knowing you're here, Yuna.
What you up to?
Installing a comm sphere. You never know when you might need a comm sphere.
A new invention of yours?
Something like that.
Shinra, did you fall and get a boo-boo?
Here's the perfect guinea pig.
Oh, I can see Yuna.
The comm sphere transmits an image back to the airship.
Oh, neat.
Oh, more!
How asinine.
What is his deal?
Uni! Something's up!
It's the temple. If you see, there's stairs, and if you go up them, you're at
Who is
the
that?
temple.
His name's Becklum. They say he's from the Youth League headquarters.
What's there to decide, Waka? We can finish off the fiends right here and now.
Burning down the temple is going too far.
You have another suggestion? We have to do something. What if the fiends keep coming? Or maybe you don't mind putting your family in danger.
Hey, all we gotta do is stop the fiends, yeah?
Why are there fiends coming from inside the temple? Isn't that kind of weird? Am I gonna have to fight Valfor in here?
Waka's inside, fighting fiends. It would be so simple to burn this place down and take the fiends with it. Praying to them
Relax
never
a
did
bit.
anyone any good. You're the one who destroyed Sin. You should know. Going to help him? I won't wait much longer.
You want to see it burn that badly?
It's for the safety of the village.
Mission time! Protect Besaid Temple. Should I turn encounter none off?
Waka!
You okay?
Just a few scratches, huh? Nothing to worry about.
Good thing a couple of us
Let's
can
get
turn
Outlaw
into...
again. The man was right. We have to use fire.
A good amount of us can turn into white mages. He'll be
Whatever's
fine.
controlling the fiends must be down there. Take that bad boy out.
And we won't need fire.
This is a story
Fair
mission.
enough.
It's probably Valfor.
Waka, stay here.
Why?
Wouldn't want you to overdo it, Daddy.
Hey, wait up!
Oh, that's a really funny retort for Riku to say. I hope it does. I hope that the word doesn't undergo a major shift in meaning and tone within the coming decades, or like 15 or so years.
An Aeon?
Yeah, they're not
No,
supposed to exist anymore.
Something's not right.
You know, we kind of,
Waka, stay back. It's not safe.
like destroyed the faiths. But yeah, let's see if I can darkness this man. Alright, let's scan him, see what we can learn about him. It looks like it's immune to like every status condition. But it only has 8,000 HP. Should be easy. Yeah, it looks like it's mainly just damage it. I wonder. How much damage will this do? Come on, you and I believe in you. Nothing. I'm kind of curious, though. Can I steal? Because I kind of forgot about Master Thief. Ooh, that might hurt. Ah, that wasn't bad. Again? Oh, my controller's going crazy. I set my controller down so I could reposition in my chair and then... Oh, come on. Let me guess. Energy Ray again? Oh, Energy Blast. Sorry. Okay. I'm gonna actually start needing to heal. Oh wait, that's his big Aeon. Or his big overdrive, I mean. I've made the mistake far too often to... Oh, Riku's probably dead. Wait, that was... Yuna that got hit? I thought that was Riku. Okay, Energy Ray's fine. Energy Burst is a little scarier, and I think now Riku can't survive it, but I think our others, or the other two can, Yuna and Pain. I mean, unless this job like increases her HP enough. Which it did not, by the way. Well, now she's mostly fine. Alrighty. Well, that's gonna hurt, I'm sure. Miss. Oh, game. Sorry, I wasn't looking. Ooh, Energy Blast. This is the big one. Earned life. Now Yuna can cast life as a white mage anytime. If I teach her Curaga, then that other sphere grid becomes less useful.
That was my very first Aeon. I grew up here in Besaid. This is my home. I became a summoner here. This is where I first met you. I have to protect this place.
Yuna.
The job's done.
I see. Glad to see you're not hurt. Or are you? Aren't you going to be a father soon? What if something had happened to you? What then?
Quiet, meanie!
It's okay. What can I say? He's
I
got a
can't.
point.
Waka.
If we die trying to save one memory, we risk losing them all.
But what if it's a really important memory?
Yeah, memories are nice, but that's all they are. It's an outbed saying, yeah?
Well, yeah, but...
Yuna, you all right?
Yeah, just fine.
I can't remember what the relation is, but I think Yuna and, if I remember correctly, Yuna and Riku are related. I don't remember how. I think they're like cousins or something?
If fiends ever come out of the temple again, I may really have to burn it.
I guess so. But call me before you do. We'll save fire for our last resort.
Yeah, I just looked up. They're cousins. Whoa! Back to the overship. Back to the airship. Bats. I'm gonna save real quick. Alright. Let me put everybody back onto where they're supposed to be. I'm gonna get you on Kiraga. Once you get Kiraga, I'm gonna feel way... Never mind, I'm gonna put you on Dispel. I feel like that's slightly more important. Oh yeah. We'll put you back on Gun Mage soon. You're already on the correct job, but you haven't finished that one quite yet. We'll put Yuna back to Gun Mage. Okay. I'm thirsty, so I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I have the biggest habit of just using... I have a specific button on my keyboard for mute that I'm very much used to using for... so I clicked that by just habit. Alright. I'm actually gonna see about pulling something up real quick. Okay. I got my controller settings here. I think I'm gonna... go update one of its profile. Right? I think I'm gonna go update it so that it's got these buttons on the back that are currently not programmed. For example, this one on the left. Can I set this to a keyboard press? I don't think I... Wait, I can't? Macros? Ah, there we go. So this left one, create a new macro. I'm gonna call it, oh, I'm in, okay. F1. You're never gonna guess what this does. Oh, it wants a controller macro, not a... Oh. I don't think I can actually program it to do something on the keyboard, can I? Okay, now my keyboard's not working. Oh. Can I? I don't know if I have this ability, do I? Huh. Okay, there's some weird stuff that's going on with all of this. Can I, like... Oh, I pressed some buttons, huh? Okay, well, I guess that's not something I have the power of. Dang. I thought it would be nice, but no. Could do a macro if I had, like, some button combo, but I don't. Oh, Fiend sighted in Mushroom. Or in Kilika Temple. Let me guess, am I gonna have to fight... What is it, gonna be Shadow Ifrit? Alright, well, I wasted a lot of time in this town when I was here the first time. So, I'm just gonna, like, start heading over and see what's gonna happen. Like, can I just, like, not spend, like, 10 minutes in the town alone this time? I don't know where the temple is, actually. I might need to do that whole exploring thing I was talking about. Okay, so fiends are pouring out of the temple. So now the objective is, where's the temple? This isn't the temple. Temple's probably not in the woods. I'll just go down this way. Did I? Yeah, I already opened that chest.
My. What brings you here?
We heard fiends were coming from the temple.
And you just had to come running.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I'm not even so sure there are any fiends.
You haven't checked?
I'm in the Youth League. Do you think they'd let me in the temple?
So now what? We giving up?
Let's take a look first.
You'll never get near the temple. The Youth League's blockaded the forest entrance. As they should. We can't have those temple vermin crawling into town now, can we? Besides, it spares me from having to see that sulky face.
Sulky face? Bartello?
Of course, he's with New Yevon, so naturally he's in the temple. But then it's really none of my business.
Then we'll make it ours. Besides, I'm worried about the fiends.
If you want to go that badly, I won't stop you. But they're turning people away at the gate.
It crashed again. Cool. I love when it does that. Thankfully, there's autosave.
My.
We heard fiends.
And you just had.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I'm not even so sure there are.
You haven't.
I'm in the Youth League. Do you think they'd let me in the temple?
So now what?
Let's take a look first.
You'll never get near the as they should. We can't have those temple vermin crawling. Besides, it's...
I guess I just have to mash buttons.
So of course, he's with New Yevon, so naturally he's in the temple. But then it's really none of my business.
Then we'll make it ours. Besides, I'm worried about the fiends.
If you want to go that badly, I won't stop you. But they're...
I wasn't paying too close attention, but I think I caught on it just about the right time.
I've got it.
She's got it, by the way.
I'll distract one of the guards. That's your chance to run through.
Okay. It's kind of funny that she's like, you guys can go if you want to, and then it's like, actually, I'll help you. I'll be very useful, in fact.
I think it's working!
That leaves one. Let's wait for our chance and take it.
Look, it's like Metal Gear Solid. You can tell it's like Metal Gear Solid, because... Oh, yeah, just a little bit of practice. They didn't give me a chance. Sorry, what did it say? Well, the time between him opening the gate and returning to his post stood your chance. No, it's not, because this guy's always watching. Am I just on a really unlucky cycle? Okay. Okay, I got it.
You! What are you doing?
Run! There's a hidden path through the woods. Walk the treetops.
Ooh, I wonder if I can find Ochu. Quite a few Ochus while I was grinding, so they're not really that hard to deal with. Ooh. Hidden path, walk the treetops. That's what she said. I'm gonna turn no encounters on just because I'm powerful enough as it is. And there's rioting. I'm gonna go to the save sphere. Can't believe they removed the blitzball part of the save sphere. Alright, let's go find out how to climb on trees or something. I think the 4X would be like more useful for like really monotonous stuff because it's a little faster than I'd like to play the regular game at. Okay, how do I climb the trees? Yeah, I felt like that would give me a cutscene. Like, it looks like I can climb the trees about here, but... I'll figure it out. There's a cat.
Donna said there was a hidden path.
Walk the treetops.
Okay, I figured it out, guys. All I had to do was get lost a little bit. And then the game would make me not lost. Does the cat want to come say hi? Oh, wait. Come on. She wants to say hi. Sorry, my cats are important, you know? Okay, we're closer to the temple now. Mission time. What's this one called? Pest control. Okay, this is what I've been waiting for. Ghosts. Those are supposed to be in the Cavern of the Stolen Faith, not here. How did Shinra get over here? Okay. Bye, guys. Okay, after Killicut, I think is Ifrit. So I have a feeling I'm gonna be fighting Ifrit at the end of this. Gatos. Alright, let me go consult my thing. It says during pest control, kill 2 Deva, descend stairs, find on ground. Is that a Deva? Yes. Let's see. No particular. Oh, no, it's weak to holy. It's also weak to dying. So I need to kill 2 of those.
Bartello?
Bartello!
I'll be okay.
Okay, good.
The fiends?
We're holding them off, somehow. They're coming from inside. One after another.
Yeah, probably from Shadow Ifrit. I don't even think it's Shadow Ifrit. I think it's just
town, they'll reach
weird Ifrit.
They won't.
Thanks.
Donna wants to see you. Well, she didn't come right out and say it, but you can kind of tell.
I want to see her too. Even if we believe different things, I'll always feel the same about her. The time of the summoners may have passed, but I will always be Donna's guardian. I live only to protect her.
And you can say that with a straight face?
Donna!
What is Pain's deal? Easy. So now that I killed 2 of them, if I descend stairs... I want to check these stairs first. No, okay, I don't think it's that. I think I'll have more stairs over this way. What are you? We're controlling the flames. Great observation. Aha. Well, if I can just spam and win, then what I'm gonna do. Am I missing something? There's a cat down here. There's always a cat down there. Alright, hold on, let me go check something. Just a sec. This will be quicker than normal, I think. It's over here. Where is it? Okay. Okay. I'm fine. I'm gonna go back. It does say that if I miss it, I can get it later. But I am gonna go back and see if there's something. Or if by chance I maybe missed it up here. Or something. Just looking. Okay, no, definitely not. It's just weird because it said 2. And then... Unless it means a battle with 2 at once. In which case... the instructions might make more sense. Also, all 3 of my cats are cluttered around my chair right now. These guys are easy. I just boom. Ooh, Riku learned items level 2. How's everyone on their current abilities? Land Eaters is probably going to be really nice. Also, that's a pretty good name, you know, Flan Eater. I'm really curious as to what learning potion is going to do. Aha! You see? Here's the idea. I think I'll have her just attack. I'm going to have this person mix this person. I'm going to have Riku do that, I guess? And Fountain, I guess? Ooh, Shell might be handy. That didn't really do all that much. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna continue with just spamming attacks. I think it'll work fine, I'm sure. Aside from the fact that Riku is blind. Oh, there's... Hi, kitten. She's still kind of scared of me, though. So, that's kind of interesting. Yeah, I didn't really need to be scared. Besides, that was hard to miss. I spent too much time focusing on being able to get that. There was nothing to be scared of. Samurai! I'm gonna be honest. I'm almost 1000% certain that that's pretty much gonna be a pain job. Learns Bushido. Ooh, Magicide. Attack one enemy, dealing greater damage when HP is low. Makes sense, I guess. Throwing Gill. Yep, that's what I want. Sparkler. Okay. Okay. God, you know, I don't like this. That's French, and I can either try to pronounce it correctly, which will just sound really weird, or I can pronounce it in an easier, more flowing kind of way. The curses of understanding French is that sometimes you might sound French. Like MP damage. I don't care. Anyway, I'm gonna be learning it, and hold on, let me take another look at Festivalist. Okay, so you're actually about to learn Stop Mask. After you learn Stop Mask, I'll get you on. Alright, which grid are you on? You're close to the bottom, I think. You're Stonehewn? Yeah. So, I'm gonna put Samurai over in Gunner. But I'm also going to rearrange to put Samurai there and Festivalist there. As I feel you being on your standard job, or the job that I'm going to have you on at least, will be nicer for or you having equal access to both Festivalist and Warrior will be nice.
An Aeon?
It is just Dark Ifrit. Probably a little bit lower level, though. Probably less, doing 100,000 damage a hit.
I know.
Oh, hi, Knowfloke. Would you like to hop on?
I'm ready.
Would you like to get up here, Knowfloke? Hold on. Hold on, this... Sorry, game, this is more important. Get up here. Come on. Are you camera shy? I think he's camera shy. I'll probably stand up anyway. I was correct. The shell is going to be handy. Don't you think, Knowfloke? Weak to ice? I never would have guessed! Yeah, that tracks. What's a good... I think I should just, like, start moving her toward warrior. I think you are going to be my white mage, and he is on my desk now. I'm going to unplug my keyboard just in case. Thankfully, I'm already at the point I wanted to be at. I want to steal. Bushido. Let's start regenning everybody. Wait, is Yuna on the correct job? Pain is on the correct job now. That being said, I'm gonna move Pain back, and then I'm gonna put her back. Yuna is just on... No, she's on the wrong job. I'm gonna make them, like, grab the stuff that go on their sphere grids. So we're gonna see a lot of transformation for the next little bit. And my cat is going to take a nap on my desk, I guess. This does mean we'll get a brief view of Yuna's, like, pet owner job. Did you see something, Knowfloke? He was looking at the ceiling as if there was, like, a bug up there. Sometimes they like looking at bugs because they're cats and they like to hunt. And I knew it was that guy. Alright. Alright. I think Yuna is one transformation away from the job I want her to be on during this fight. I think Pain is on the job I want her to be on after this change, because I did change. Yeah. All of this before Riku even got her turn back. I'm gonna put her on Black Mage. Oh, I should have gone the other way. Dang it! Alright, 2 more transformations for Riku. There we go. Ow! Double ow. Blizzara. Reflect might... Reflect is a very bad idea. What am I thinking? Oh, okay, whatever. Power Break. Oh, I should probably Magic Break him, too. Maybe Pray will still work. Not that that's going to be helpful, but... whatever. Alright. Power Break. Let's hope that did a good. Let's also do Magic Break. Alright, I'm gonna sit up a little bit. Ooh, Meteor Strike. That's a little bit scary. Magic Break seemed to have missed, so I'm gonna try again. Hellfire! Woo! I hope Reflect wears off. Hopefully that barely does any damage. Correct. That wasn't that bad. Now let's go ahead and Armor Break. And after that, we'll Magic Defense Break. Hey, yeah, we still have Reflect. I think I'll have her use Focus, though. Armor Break didn't really hit, but I think Armor or Mental Break will probably do a little bit better. Oh, wait, I was... Okay, whatever. Oh, yeah. See, that's part of the reason... It's not even the reason I was thinking of, but... That's part of the reason that Reflect is kind of just bad here. Alright, I guess I'm showing off my cat again. He's being cute. How am I doing on focuses? I guess I'll just max it out. Why not? Unfortunately, he's given himself a way to heal himself. Does a little bit of damage, I guess. Okay. That's not bad. As far as DPS goes, not doing too bad. Riku's out of MP, which kind of sucks. I need the DPS to be higher than him healing with my own mistake. Oh, well, never mind. He's done.
Another hole.
Oh. He bit me. That kind of hurt, dude. How dare you? Don't worry, he didn't bite very hard. If he did, there would be reason for concern, but yes, he's fine. He just wants a high five. See? He's sticking out his paw for a high five. He was sticking it out further, but... What if
Fortunately, I know everything.
There we go, I fixed it.
So why were fiends coming out of the temples?
The fiends didn't come from the temples. They came from the chambers of the faith.
Right, exactly. But why?
This is my first guest character in stream. That's technically not true. I've had
holes in the
guests
chambers of
years
the
ago,
faith.
but
Were they there before?
I don't consider those. Those aren't canon to my lore.
So the holes must be new, right?
There was one in Bavel too. A great hole.
But that one was made by Vegnagun, wasn't it?
That's
Oh
true.
no, that's a glare.
But
Okay.
they're connected somehow.
Looks like he had something in his eye.
The holes are connected?
Yes, but it's more than just that. Somehow I think there are deeper connections.
Oh, that is deep, Yuna.
Distress call from Jose Temple.
Jose, is it Kibble?
Looks like they got into some trouble trying to clear out the fiends.
Right! Here's the order. Call
Let's
wings.
go!
Forget it. Let Kibble save himself.
What?
You.
Guess I neg.
Well, Yuna?
Well, we'll just have to charge him a little extra then. Go Wings, let's go!
Can't we give him a discount?
Was Mushroom Rock Road the one that had the, or was it me? Is this a different hotspot than last time? Well, I mean, I'm just gonna follow it because my notes didn't have anything else for this chapter. And I guess aside from Yojimbo, but again, I don't really feel like dealing with Yojimbo right now. I can deal with him later. It'll be fine.
Fatuhuguf, Dariku Jehekrad.
Oh, Drid Hella's boob.
Is
Hella's
Gibble gone
boob.
too?
Uh-huh.
The leaders of all three groups. Missing?
I have a hunch something funny's going on.
I have a hunch Riku's correct.
Fadniat fegudek da fiends minuf, pitfaumo shita drech kofunka. Der fiends void evodu, sanka feder win machina.
Translation?
This is
not good.
This is
That's
why
our cue.
I need to like unplug my keyboard. Is he's using the keyboard practically as a pillow. And fun fact, I don't like some of the buttons, especially on like that half of the keyboard, to just be pressed with willy-nilly. Alright, let me put everybody back on correct jobs. Yuna learned Dispel, which I think means I can get her back to... I can get her back to... Uraga, which is like the last main thing she really needs as a white mage, I think. As in, like, high priority need. White mage. Yeah, she's currently set to full life, but I would much rather Kiraga. And after Kiraga, probably level 3 white magic. You, I don't think you learned any new stuff. Yeah, no, you're still a ways away from Firaga. You spent most of your time on Warrior, but I mean... Last thing for Warrior before I'll put you on that one. I will... Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. I was gonna say, I will turn Encounter None off. So that I can, like, get AP, but that's not an option. Not with the creature sleeping on my keyboard. Oh wait, he might be getting down. No, he's just a loaf now. I don't know what that buttons. Okay. Can't hold them off any longer. Okay, I got this. Okay, encounters are back. And just... the keyboard's a little away from him, but I'm going to unplug it just in case, because he does not sit still sometimes. I got something that started with a W. I'm not even sure what it was. I should have paid more attention. Maybe it was the white cape? Maybe it was the wristband? I need to be paying more attention. What do you think, Knowfloke? Do you think I need to be paying more attention? That looks only a little bit intimidating. What does potion do? Festivities. Let's just... I don't know, popper. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I mean, that works out. Oh, come on. I hope this thing's undead and I just, like, cast regen on an undead character. I'm gonna put Estuna on Pain. I think Pain can benefit from it a bit more. Oh, never mind. Pain's dead. Cool. Alright, let's... Well, that's cool. I'll take it. Alright, well, let's just wait here. For Yuna to either die, or get a turn not confused. There we go. Okay. So... I'm just going to use an antidote. Alrighty, let's go ahead and make everyone immune to confusion. We got one black choker. I hope we have some other stuff that prevents confusion. Curse, silence, regen. Well, okay, we have that. So we have 2 items that nullify confusion, which might be sufficient. Dark sleep, no. Those are cheating. Okay. Let's see. Slow stop. Slow stop. Nope. Nobody is immune to confuse. Or nobody can be immune to confuse, I should specify. So, we just need to pick 2 characters. And I think I'm gonna be... Yuna, I will let Yuna be a trainer and not have to do that. Defense by 20 is really nice when you have such low defense. I'm gonna give Riku the nicer one. Favor of the wall ring. I'll make sure to put the wall ring back on, but... Muscle belt, strength and defense by 10. I'll just take this off, it's fine. It was, yeah, the black choker. Alright, so now Yuna is the only one vulnerable to Confuse. Alright. These are different enemies. Alright, now I'm... Oh, you know, I might have had a spell grid that would have dealt with these. Did I say a spell grid when I meant a... What is it called? A dress... Not a dress sphere. What is it called? It's not just called a dress grid, is it? Or dress sphere? I don't know. I know it's not a dress sphere. Dress spheres are what give you the jobs. Garment grid, that's what it's called. If I hurry it up on pain, I can, like... It's not necessarily that their attacks are hurting, it's that they're throwing a bunch at, you know? I like how cactars have an attack called 1,000 Needles. Every needle does a very small amount of damage, but you get hit by it a bunch, so, you know. Oh yeah, you're not the one I'm worried about. You are 2 points away. You just finished learning Stop Mask. Next is Petro Mask. You're one letter off from being a overseas word for gasoline. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like the SOS things are more useful. Or rather, I'm gonna get more use out of them. Not that it's presently the biggest deal, because I'm putting you onto MRI. Do I have to push back all three? Should I just, like, try to ignore if I see those wall things again? Ooh, ghosts. And the game crashed. Epic. I've gotta love it. This is not my only experience having Final Fantasy games crash, by the way. I think one time when I played Final Fantasy 13 on PC, I think just at the time it just did not like my graphics card. No, that means I lost Stone Breath, which I worked so hard to get. Dang it! You know what? I've learned enough about these things that I'm actually just gonna run from them. Oh, cool. You can still run if you're confused. Maybe I'll have everyone but Yuna run from them? Actually, I'm just gonna fight the required battles. What do you mean the audio stream's bitrate is lower than recommended? No, it is not. Wristband. Okay, I was correct. It was a wristband. Wasn't it, Canofilo? Oh, I'm on the wrong guy. It's a haunt, not a ghost. Alright, let's go take a look at this guy. He's weak to water. Okay. Not that that matters. Uh-oh. Was that Doom or was that Death? Oh, okay. It's only a little bit scary. It was only a little bit scary. Calm down, dude. Okay, these guys are easy. Especially if I cast Shell to start with. Okay, you're blocking the screen. I might have to ask you to get down soon, my guy. That should be Pain learning her next. Once this thing's dead, she should learn. Yeah, stop. There it is. We already made some choices, so we don't have to waste time. It would help if I could see the screen. Alright, I think I'm having to push all 5 of them in. Ooh! These guys. Ouch. I guess Yuna's gonna be trying to solo this until she possibly learns some blue magic. Or dies. It can just kill her. And I mean kill her. Yeah, that's good enough. Okay, that's much easier to deal with. Bushido! I mean, I suppose just to get, like, the AP with it, I'm just gonna spam Mirror of Equity. Should at the very least increase my AP influx. Not that it's going to be all that helpful. Okay, so stash. Oh, does this basically mean I get to use, like, potions for free? Actually, I changed my mind. I'm going to do Bushido for... Or I'm just going to do attacks for... just for DPS. Actually, I'll check it next battle. Okay, so potions, I have 57. Naturally. That was worth a try. Oh yeah, maybe I should take a look at what Riku's learning now. High potion. I'm gonna put her on Chemist. If it's just gonna be free items, I think I might get more mileage out of I might get more mileage out of benefiting all items and then getting them free. Well, here we go. Stone Breath? Come on, man. You've done it before. I just want you to do it again. Okay. Unfortunately, I don't think Pain knows... No, she does not. She's not my life. So... I'd prefer to just use MP, just because save spheres bring the MP right back. But... Okay, if I find another one, I'm just gonna run. Is it... Like, seriously, 3 in a row? Okay, I'm gonna be a little superstitious, and I'm gonna go hit this last one. Before I spend my time... Oh. There was just one correct answer. Well, if it's a preemptive strike, I'll take it. Alright, let me guess. Shadow Ixion? So they're probably just going to call it regular Ixion, but this is the Shadow Ixion meta.
An Aeon?
What, are you surprised? This is the fourth one you've... Well,
isn't that what they said?
third... No, yeah, fourth you've seen. Fifth if you count Yojimbo, but lore-wise shouldn't, because Yojimbo kind of killed me.
This can't be happening.
Okay, this is very obviously something we need to be prepared for. So... Time to do some change-ups. I'm betting it's weak to water. I forgot to check. But I'm almost certain that it's weak to water. I don't have Pill for MP. Dang, I made a mistake. The fight will probably be pretty easy, if we're being honest. And actually, I'm gonna have Pain fight this boss, for the most part, in her main job. I might switch her over if I want, like, armor break or something. But... for the most part, I think I'll be fine if I just, like, protect and shell. I'll do shell first, just because these are, like, magical beings, but... And I'll have a high potion thrown at Riku. I really need to pay more attention. I keep my eyes just on, like, the bottom third of the screen. Okay, nothing to steal. I got them. I got us. Air Spark, that kind of hurts. Ooh, man, that really hurts, actually. Okay. You know what? Yeah. I'll put regen on all of us, I guess. I don't have much better to do right now. I guess I don't really need power break. Okay, yeah, he's definitely weak to water. Oh, that's not bad. I'm not scared. Of that, at least. Oh, Thor's hammer, that's gonna hurt. I really hope Yuna can survive that. Oh, yeah. I shouldn't even have been scared, man. Yeah, I may as well max it out, why not? That's a lot of damage. Alright, well, I guess I can start the easy part. I've done all of the big setup. Riku's like a hit from death right now. Only I had water go. Oh, I don't have MP. Don't hit Riku. Okay. She's fine, though. She survived. And now she'll survive again. Oh no, recharge. Does he use Thor's hammer right after recharge? Is that a pattern I can expect? Yes, it is. Not really scared of it. Last time it did less damage than Arrow Spark, so maybe it ignores like the fact that I have his strength and magic debuffed. Or like Arrow Spark does, I mean. But Thor's hammer, for whatever reason, doesn't. What is your problem with Riku? Jesus, my guy. I mean, I get it. She has the highest DPS on you, but like, come on, my guy. Okay. You die. And Pain learned the skill that I'm too scared to say the name of. I should probably do that. I'm going to turn the game down for the stream just a little bit. It should be fine. Also, oh, I guess you can't see it because of the face cam, but they want me to open my Discord overlay. The game wants me to open that. Oh, also I have a frame counter up there that's blocked. Unwavering Guard!
Oh, another hole. I wonder what's down there.
I have a feeling I'm going to be going to Makalania Temple fairly soon.
No way.
The hole we found was so deep. It was as though all the secrets in the world might be hidden in its depths.
That is quite literally what she
Something
said.
told me to stay away. These secrets are not for me to know.
You're getting hair in my keyboard. Ruining the moment because of my cat. He's zonked out. Whoa. That was a graphical effect. If I've ever seen one. So yeah, in my preparation guides, I did notice that none of them had stuff that was locked to being done in Chapter 4. Which, I mean, is kind of a spoiler, but it seems like some of my ability to do things is going to be limited in this chapter.
Yes?
Is it Titus?
Ah, you can hear me.
Sounds like Titus.
I can't see you. Where are you?
Right here.
I made the right call playing... Okay, I should not say that. Going to anyway. I made the right call playing this game in Pride Month. To be honest, I did think that was Titus at first.
What's happening?
Your clothes, they're falling off. Quick, take cover. I'm sorry, guys. That's the best I got. My funny bone is undervolted right now. There he is. There's Titus.
I finally found you.
Is that...
Given that the previous Aeons...
It is me.
Shuyan?
Shuyan. I've waited so long. Len.
But I'm not Len.
I was gonna say that
We disappeared together, but
given the previous Aeons all turned evil, it would make sense for Titus to be evil.
while I wandered, I realized something. Spira hasn't really changed.
Oh, my cat is whining in the other room.
Fighting over nothing, still dying like they used to.
Whining for another cat to come
1,000 years
play
have
with him.
passed, and they can't leave the hatred behind. I'm through waiting. I'll fix it. This world continues to fail us, and what's worse, I failed to protect you.
good, Adam?
Vegnagun will make that all go away. And we'll fade again. Together. Help me do it. Len.
This is just like Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Yo. Hi, Daniel.
Mine?
Open your eyes.
Nice. That's not Titus. Were you lonely, Odin? Do you want to come on my lap? Here, Odin, come on. There we go. Alrighty. Alright, I'll just scoot over here. Now I got a cat in my lap. And one right there.
The end is not
Whoa!
far now.
Controller vibrating. I do have the whole setup now that I have two cats on me.
Give this to Pain.
Be careful with those claws,
That's
my
all
guy.
I was able to find.
Yeah, give her this one too.
Huh?
Our wills.
He's kidding. Just make sure Pain gets him, all right?
Nuge and Gipple. Are they related to
Four of
Pain?
us go way back.
Yeah, Pain has remained
He's
kind of
under
a
control.
mystery throughout this
Take care
entire
of things
game.
topside.
Like, who is she? Why is she? Odin, were you not satisfied laying
I
down?
didn't know what had happened. Everywhere I looked, I found only questions. But more than anything,
That chocobo is part of the stream setup.
I'm just angry.
I have it there just as like an
One
extra
thing after
cool
another,
element
and
because
I'm already confused to begin with.
I think
Hey,
most of my
where am I?
Stuff is pretty bland. Like there's not much to look at aside from the game. Compared to other streamers at least. I don't have much to advertise. I do have blow high. Well, screen's going dark. My cats don't like sharing the spotlight.
I'm all alone.
I'm being distracted by Gato. Yuna's all alone. I am, for the most part, paying attention to the game still. Say about 70% on the game. We were given the Crimson Spheres 2 and 3. Return to give to Pain. I fell into the hole where the faith was, and now there's weird stuff going on, such as what appeared to be Tidus. But Tidus isn't supposed to exist because the faiths aren't supposed to exist anymore either.
Come in, Yuna. Yuna!
Right, Odin? Odin's an expert on Final
Yuna.
Fantasy X.
Reporting in.
Oh, there's a mission start and I wasn't able to see it. I got a Fiend Tail bonus. And a Trap Pod, I'll take it. And another Trap Pod, and another. Yeah, I'll save my progress. This game is prone to crash once in a while. Yeah, there's a character named Buddy, and there's a character named Brother. There he is.
He's been blubbering about how he couldn't go on living if something were to happen to you.
We hadn't heard anything in so long.
Oh,
We
Daniel,
tried
in case
tossing a
you probably
cod
don't
sphere
know,
into the hole, but it didn't help one
you may have
bit.
noticed Brother was speaking a weird language. Some of the letters were different colors.
It's still in beta.
He speaks a language called Albed, which is literally just a substitution cipher of English. The pink characters are the ones where I've unlocked the correct letter. And then the other ones were the ones that I don't.
That's Len?
Sure, she wore that dress 1,000 years ago.
Why didn't you tell us?
No one asked. Besides, all I knew was her name. What's to tell?
Rui
What
is speaking
Shinra
Welsh.
said surprised me, but only a little. So there really was a connection.
Okay, okay. So the reason Shuyin keeps calling Yuna Len is...
Because of that dress sphere?
I can't really say for sure.
Forget Len! Shuyin's the one who's wanting to vaporize Spira!
Yeah, but what can we do? Nuge and Gipple are already planning something. Let them deal with it for now.
I think my cat likes being on my lap. I'm gonna put everybody on the correct, back on their correct jobs. And make sure need to learn some abilities. Elementillery. I don't know. Should I learn Elementillery or should I learn Killosaurus? Okay, I'm gonna do Killosaurus. I actually do think that'll be more immediately effective. You, I just put there. You just learned that, which... Cast Shell and Protect on the user? That's pretty handy. Actually, it's handy, but I think I'm gonna get more use out of learning some newer, like, offensive skills. And Odin's down. Oh, hey, and because Knofloke's off my desk, I can plug my keyboard back in and have my keyboard back. Okay. Let's see. I did have you in that fight. You were working on White Mage. Making progress. You were working on Black Mage. I doubt you're there yet. I mean, I don't need to mess with her on Black Mage anymore. Can you work on that? Yeah. Okay. I know I just saved, but I'm gonna go just save again. Okay. Fix. Okay, we need to sit this one out, apparently. What does brother have to say? When can we hurt Shurian? Alright, who wants to go do something obnoxious? Okay, never mind, we can't. Thank the Lord, I guess. Oh.
Uni!
Yeah?
You met Shuyan, right? Was he anything like you-know-who?
Not really. Just his face.
Odin is back to whining. He whines in loneliness. Which is funny, because he, like, was on my lap and then just decided to leave.
Miss Yuna, what can I do for you?
The goal store! I don't really need any of this.
Thank you. Welcome to...
I need to pay off Owaka's debt at some point. I mean, I don't have enough money to pay it off right now. But... I can work on it. He sells really cheap stuff. I may as well. I know that there's a pretty nice reward for paying off his debt. But I'll worry about that when I have more money, I guess. Isn't there... Isn't there, like... Oh, I think it's a garment grid that has Gillionaire. Speaking of which, I just got a new garment grid. Anyway, don't be thrown off by any of the funny words of this game. This game's weird. Alright, what did I just get? I got... High-round winds. SOS haste does not sound particularly useful. Unwavering guard. That's a lot of magic defense. That is strictly better than Hour of Need, but I don't think anybody's on Hour of Need right now, so... It's also better than Protection Halo, but again, I don't think anyone's there. Bum Rush is actually pretty nice. looking back at it. Death and Doom. Okay. Whatever. Yes, let's go to the engine room. There's probably some chests in here. I've noticed that for some reason... I should probably pull my microphone closer. I've noticed that sometimes chests like to just refill for seemingly no reason. So... Okay. You know what? You know what I think is going to be a good idea? Actually, I'm going to take a little bit of time to do something. Nope, that's the wrong one. I meant to go to the cabin. I have plenty of stuff that I can sell. Especially accessories. Do I have like stock listed anywhere? No, strengthen spells but doubles their MP cost. That could be useful. Guards against death. I want to keep that. Add fire elemental to attacks and skills. I'll pass. Generates constant shell. Ooh. Silence and darkness. Confuse. Petrify and death. Okay, first things first. Accessories. Wristband, we can sell 1. Gold anklet, we can sell 2. You know, even in the most, like, conservative use case scenario, having 3 of an accessory is perfect. That being said, I don't necessarily foresee needing 3 gold anklets, especially when I have other stuff that protects against petrification, but also more. So... Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take maybe like 2 or 3 minutes and a piece of paper. Got a piece of paper right down here. It's stacked under a bunch of other pieces of paper. And where's my pen? Okay. And I'm going to take note of stuff I can sell. So, as we just confirmed, we can sell gold anklet, and we can sell 3. Wristband 1. Actually, no, I can probably sell all of those. There's strength by 10. Magic by 10, wow. See, because muscle belt does better than wristband. Plus, does this even have, like... Oh my god, there's so many more, too. Does this even count for the ones that are equipped? No, this doesn't even include the ones that are equipped. Okay. Honestly, it might be easier to make a list of the stuff to keep. I'm tempted to get rid of the colored rings. It's times 4 is plus 10. You know what? I'm selling all of the wristbands. I don't actually care. Alright, so I'm selling the iron bangle. Because I have better stuff to that. Icy clean. Mithril bangle can stay. Ace bangle can stay. Pearl necklace sounds fine for now. Sprint shoes, those sound pretty nice. Favorite outfit is good. Ooh, magic defense by 20. So... see, the muscle belt. Strength and defense. Or did I already look at that? I think I already looked at that, yeah. But whatever. Silver bracers, MP plus 40, which is nice. But I think somebody has that equipped, I think. Yeah, so we can sell one silver bracer. And then we can sell one more for every item that's better than one that we have. So where were the silver bracers? Did I pass them? I think I passed them. Yeah, they're right here. Guards against petrify. Yeah, we want to keep that. Guard sleep. Eliminate random encounters. Add silence. I don't care about having that attached to my weapons. I would rather use those slots for better stuff. Against petrify and death. I think we already counted for that one, though. Silence and darkness. Constant shell effect. Really good. Guards against death. Strength spell. Okay, I got a list of the accessories which I can sell.
What?
It's not, you know, perfect. Alright, sorry I missed the message. Let's see you, Daniel. I think he's probably already gone, though. But, I mean, now that I have this list, I can sell you. I didn't mark the circlet. Decided to keep that. I think I'm gonna get rid of the ring, like the color rings. I'm not gonna get use out of them, I don't think. Alright, this is like... this is pretty unorganized, but... you know. White cape can stay. Iron bangle, I think I marked to toss both of them. Silver bracer, I marked I can sell one of them. Icy gleam, gonna be sold. Gold anklet, I'm gonna sell all. I'm gonna sell 3. Roll like this. Sprint shoes. Defense veil. Favorite outfit. Twist headband. Charm bangle region. Oh yeah, mute shock. I'm looking at the list. I think that's everything I said I can sell. Yeah. And then just to like just to be helpful, you know. 12 and 125.
Dang. Welcome.
Oh, that was all of my money. Oh, I didn't think about that, did I? Now I don't have any Phoenix Downs. What? It's fine. I'm prepared. I don't want to throw away mega potions. Oh yeah, the greens. Turbo ether. Okay.
Well.
Alright, I'm gonna buy literally as many Phoenix Downs as I can. His debt's a lot cheaper, guys. We've helped. Alright, I can do better. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna take just a tiny bit of time to do a little bit better. Because I know that now that this is organized, it should be easier. Okay. So we have one. Oh, we can sell 2 pretty orbs. I completely forgot about that. All right, let me get the pen back up. Yeah, so the pretty orb is slow. Also, this means if I have something... Okay. Confused Berserk, Petrified Death, Silence Darkness. Both of those can be reduced to 1. None of them are 3, so it doesn't even matter in the first place. No random encounters. I want to keep those. Oh, I can sell 1 Charm Bangle. Because I only need 1 of those for it to count. Okay, that didn't make too much of a difference, but a little bit. I can settle at having these be at 50. Because, like, I want to get rid of his debt right now. Well, let me put him exactly at 50, you know? He is so barely... Okay, 43, 52. That's like the rest of my money. 43.12. Okay, how about that? We have almost max Phoenix Downs and 51 potions.
Now I can finally go back to me shop. What can... Shit.
Alright, where is Owaka's shop? I'm curious. I'm gonna go Google it. Haha. Not that it matters. Where is his shop? Okay. It'll be a little bit before I have the option to do anything with that, but he's in the agency, which I think is in Makalania, which is where I found him, so that would make sense. Anyway, back to the game, guys. Oh, these do come off. Neato. Oh, that was the hard part of putting it back on. Okay, it's back on. Oh, never mind. I was gonna turn speed on, or speed up on, but I guess I can't. I'm just like being a goober right now.
They gave me these.
Crimson Spears. Eventually I'll need all 10. I think we have numbers 2, 3, and 10.
No.
I see. They're old friends. The three of them were candidates for the Crimson Squad, and I was the recorder assigned to their team. Yevon created the squad and started training members 2 years ago. It was supposed to be an elite fighting force. The best were to be assigned leadership of Crusader chapters across Spira, but
How long after FF10 does this take? I forgot. How far into the future?
most of the candidates died. An accident. The four of us were separated then. Things happened. I don't get it. I was there. I saw everything. But still, I don't know why it happened that way, even now. So I went to look for some answers.
You became a sphere hunter.
I always did want to fly on this thing anyway.
What you talking about? Or is it another one of those secrets? That's all right. I didn't want to know anyway.
Okay, we won't tell you.
Too bad. And I was just about to tell you.
Really?
Too late now.
Yo, you're back?
Himo.
Thought you had to get back to work. You missed me going through items to find out what I can sell. So really, you missed the most boring thing I could do.
Sometimes getting it back is all I can think about. Other times, I just want to forget. What about you? Shuyin isn't who you thought, is he?
No.
Maybe we should both let go of our past and focus more on what's to come.
You're not leaving the Gull Wings?
Always a possibility.
Don't worry, she won't.
So many things seem
There's plot armor.
but nothing leads to you. Why be a sphere hunter if what I'm hunting for can never be found?
You're not leaving us, are you?
I may not look it, but I am having a good time.
Right. Right?
What about Yuna? Think she'll quit?
Yet through you gatwi, Yenret.
Pain speaks all bad. I'm over here having to collect books when I have 2 people that could be translating it for me.
Apart with its leaders missing. Check the comm spheres and see.
I get no peace. See, look, there's an all-bed primer. Number 15. I'm gonna save. I did a lot of stuff. It's been 22 minutes since I saved. Okay. What can I do now? Let's keep what we talked about to ourselves. Okay. One Piece.
The comm spheres?
Sure. We sent those guys to... Oh. I guess I can't look at Jose.
Lady Yuna!
I think this guy is voiced by Robin.
Troops have been gearing up for a raid. With Nuge gone, they're hoping to strike quickly and catch us off guard. But don't worry about us. We won't be so easily trapped. We're planning to launch a preemptive strike before they can attack. As soon as our preparations are complete, we move on Bavel.
But you're not even sure they're planning an attack, are you?
In war, victory favors the bold. I must be off. Farewell!
Okay, I guess we'll check them all that are able. Oh yeah, 17 minutes in the past. Did it not, like when you clicked back on the stream, did it just pick up where you left off? Is that what happened? There appears to be nothing interesting in Bavel. But what about Besaid, my hometown? That makes sense. I will say you didn't really miss anything. Most of what I did while you were gone was sell items so that I can pay off someone else's debt as part of a side quest.
Hey, Yuna, how you been, huh?
Hi, Waka.
Well, not too bad. How are things in Besaid, Waka?
It's okay. It's been pretty quiet, yeah? No more fiends in the temple.
Really?
That's what Becklem says, and he patrols the place every day.
He's a dedicated man.
Yeah, but he's gonna be leaving the island pretty soon. Youth League's having some trouble or something, so they called him back to headquarters. On top of that, word around here is the new Yevon Praetor's gone missing. Not sure what it all means, but things don't look good, yeah?
Yeah, it's a bit crazy all over.
Listen, I don't know about the
Me
rest
too.
of Spira, but Besaid's in good shape. I got this place covered. It's that, or Lou will let me have it. You know what I'm saying?
Thanks, Waka.
Waka is voiced by the same guy that voices Jake from Adventure Time, and one other character that I cannot remember. Not from Adventure Time, from another show. Somebody grabbed the sphere. They're not supposed to do that. I don't think you are, at least. It was... I forgot her name. The other summoner. It was a 4-letter name, I think. It was like Doma or something. That girl.
Well, that's Killica.
Don't... Ah!
From the moment Nuge disappeared, everyone's been running around in circles. Just look at them. No one knows what to do without someone barking orders at them. They've already started looking for a new leader. In fact, they even asked me. Figured a former summoner would make a perfect leader for the town.
The orb.
Too busy looking after myself.
Don't you know that it's not an orb, it's a sphere?
Of course, I'll do what I can to keep things from
I don't know really what the difference is, but it's a sphere, not an orb.
are not going to be the same.
Characters do have fashion in this game, in case you could not tell. Okay. Let's not even think about that. Oh, sweet! It crashed again! Yeah, stream delay is pretty high usually. I don't know what I would have to do in order to drop the delay, but that's pretty normal stuff, I think. Okay, cool. I lost like 5 seconds. Oh, you're right. I didn't think about that. Yeah. Orbs, spheres are round, and orbs are also round. But they're different. I forgot about that. Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? Tell me, buddy.
Fusion Barrel Eye still haven't come. Spear's 3 leading big shots. If I was one of their followers, I'd be pretty worried and scared.
Tension between the two groups is getting volatile. It won't be long before things get very ugly.
And Vegnagun's on the loose. You can bet Shuyin's controlling that thing.
I wonder if Gipple and the others are trying to destroy it.
Maybe.
Oh, nothing makes sense anymore. I mean, just what the heck are we supposed to do?
Nuge spoke to me on the far plane. He told me to take care of things topside. As if it were the simplest thing to do, really. And everything was going so well.
Do I have to go to the far plane?
I changed my mind. I want to do something. Nuge asked me to help, and that's what I'll do.
Whack! Alrighty, let's smash that action figure. We'll risk our lives and protect Spira from Vegnagun.
No, I think there has to be something we can do besides fighting.
Like what?
With its leaders gone, Spira's falling apart. Maybe we can bring people back together.
Yeah, great idea there, Uni. So, like, what are we gonna do? Huh?
Sing campfire songs?
Oh, that is it! All of Spira will be the captive of Yun, singing and dancing.
Great idea!
Brother is very much a pervert. That's important lore.
Hang on! I know. I bet Topler would help.
Where's he now?
The Moonflow.
Gull wings?
Move out!
Wait, are we really going with the campfire idea?
I began this journey hoping to find you. But I know now that may never happen.
This game is very silly.
Still, I will keep walking these roads. I have to find where they connect. I have to see for myself.
Would you like to check the comm spheres? The sphere...
I do, actually.
Want to check the...
I specifically want to check Jose. Okay, that's not helpful. Oh.
Kina kad ik linivo, bitvena runtek draven drana. Uvluinka fina funia drgipol et sitchik. Pifatu tata tank kuda drek kutuka. Fadrega gwinof. Dridek dral bedefio.
Oh, sweet. Okay. Not quite what I was expecting to happen. All right. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to make a bathroom break. And also refill my water. Because I'm thirsty. I will be right back. That one. Well, you know, Daniel, if you're still there, here, let me click, which one is it? It's, oh, that one. Okay. You're still there. You know, I see that your most recent comment was a rookie mistake. And in the last stream, I had, like, the biggest rookie mistake imaginable. Where, at one point, like, I went to do something, I came back, and I just forgot to unmute my mic for, like, 10 minutes.
Yikes, sorry. Must have dropped you off at the wrong place. As long as you're there, why not take a little stroll?
Mission time. Where's Tobley? You're not Tobley. I mean, you're not, because I know what Tobley looks like, but you're not Tobley. They're all looking for Tobley. Tobley's gone missing?
Hey, you.
Do I need to scalp more tickets for him?
Around here, have you? We have word that he's somewhere nearby.
Hey, look, there he is.
Huh? Aha! There you are!
Oh yeah, hold on. I gotta hit the. Hold on. Ready? Oh geez, I got some stupid stuff pulled up. Hold on. That kind of thing.
All yours, Yuna.
Where are you going?
Are these just people? These people are just attacking me on the side of the road? What did I ever do to them? Oh, I just looked over at my old stream capture and I just noticed that part of it was cut. Part of a notepad was cut off. Lamau. I found him. Oh, I skipped that, but that word is a little less okay to say nowadays. Oh yeah, that's where I remember it the most from, is Minecraft mods and such. Dude, back in the days when understanding how microphones connect on the computer, it was like obscure esoteric knowledge.
Next.
And now there's a cat on my lap. He just wanted to be here. I haven't checked on these since last time I checked on them. Yeah, you're still learning Killosaurus, and you only got 5 through it, so... Yeah, we've barely made any progress. Alright, I'm gonna no encounter.
Dr. P is in the house.
Stop
Of course, after I beat these guys. I hope that was enough. It was. Alright, Knowfloke, I would like it if you would lay down. Oh great! We're all blinded, so we're gonna have much lower accuracy. Well, geez. Okay, actually, only 2 of them are blinded. Not antidote. Eye drops. Oh, Pain is very... Okay, Pain is dead. I was not paying it. I was distracted, guys! My cat is sabotaging me. Oh, and he's on my desk now. I'm gonna want to unplug my keyboard again soon. There. It is now unplugged.
Where'd that little ball of pudge learn to run like that?
I have not. I'll have to look at that later.
Can't keep up! Come back here!
Beak-faced fraud. Now they're getting racist. First they call him a less than savory word, and then they just be straight up racist. Like, come on, man, have some decency. Why are you looking at me like that? Why? Hold on. What? Okay, well. Why were you looking at me like that, Knofloke? What did I do? To be fair, I do think people tend to have a high opinion of Windows Vista. There's a Windows XP that everyone likes. I don't remember. Work is slow today. I'm just gonna keep walking along the path and assume that things are gonna go.
This way, sir?
Hi, Shinra.
Nope. Can't say I've seen him. He must still be on the south bank.
Go take another good look.
Oh, right! The other character is Jake from Adventure Time and Bender from Futurama. Oh yeah, South Bank, huh? Alright, let's go to the South Bank. Bitches. After Vista was 7, right? And 7 is pretty widely considered, like, peak. I don't know, calling things peak, or calling operating systems peak is, like, the wrong kind of nerdy, in my opinion. But Windows 7 is, as far as I can tell, before Windows became Microsoft in full caps, bold, underlined font. And people liked Windows 7 until it stopped receiving security updates. You know, just like a couple days ago, or like, I think like 2 weeks ago actually, I was watching a video and I heard about like some big thing that Microsoft did like in the late 90s or early 2000s. And it was like, dang, I didn't realize that it was that bad, like that early on, but I can't remember what it was or what happened, what they did. Yeah, I know. I've heard that Microsoft's been working really hard to push even things like GitHub to be as cloud-based as possible, which is, you know, aggravating. I have to deal with Outlook on my PC, and I already hate Outlook enough. I can't imagine trying to make that forced instead of like
He
annoying.
says totally cross the moon flow.
Follow on, Shorepuff, yes?
Is it Outlook or no, not Outlook, OneDrive.
Right?
I mean, every company is going to say they won't be evil. Or are you saying when Google said Microsoft wouldn't be evil? Yo, it's these three. It's garbage. Alright, Guado Salam, I guess. Is it Guado Salam? I thought this would be like Makalania.
He has to be here somewhere.
You don't suppose you climbed?
Oh, hey, this is where you get Riku in the original game. Like, permanently, I mean. You know, you get her in the first couple minutes. But this is where she, like, joins your party. Ooh. That guy's on the ground and writhing in pain. And I'm gonna leave him there, even though I have white magic. It's a shoe puff! That's a Did they, like, change their motto to something else, or did they just not have a motto anymore? Did they think mottos were... I mean... I don't know, maybe they just don't want to get hit with a lawsuit. Where it's like, hey, this is, like, textbook definition evil, so...
Hi, what can I do for you?
We can't... We can't say that we're not.
Spectacularly spectacular! 'Twill be a yummy Unipalooza indeed. 'Twill go down in history. I most definitely want to arrange it. Can I?
Yep.
A minor detail. Where should it be?
Well, the more people we can gather together, the better.
Aha! Then how about the Thunder Plains? Yes! You could practically pack a plethora of people in that place.
A place where there's a constant thunderstorm? Does not seem
Now,
perfect.
how do we get people to come?
Simple, leave it to me. My power PR team will push it pronto. Oh, boys!
Advertising is our specialty. We'll get you your spectators.
Are you sure about this?
Google should get a new motto and just make every single word an onomatopoeia.
Bring every last Hypello back with you.
Like, I 100% agree, but, I mean, I don't have any better
We're over the Calmlands now.
attempt at explanations. I'm not trying to take their side here. When am I gonna, like, finally switch to DuckDuckGo? I haven't yet. We had a rainstorm, pretty strong one, like 2 days ago around here, but thunder's been a while. I think we had a thunderstorm like the same night, or maybe like the night after I got my newest kitten.
What are you up to?
Yeah, what is he doing?
I'm engineering a giant sphere screen for this stage.
He's just in a sphere. Dude, I already use Firefox.
Your invention?
Not to mention, we're still picking up lots of waves through the comm spheres.
Nice work.
All the Hypello have been deployed.
Boom, baby! To the concert grounds!
Am I in chapter 4? I am in chapter 4. Is chapter 4 just a campfire? And Yuna dancing? I need to rehearse. Alright. Let's go rehearse. I'm willing to bet that that's gonna be on the deck. Because, nobody's scared of flying off this system. Except for the ones that are, which are none of them, by the way. Okay. This is where we literally had a performance last time. This isn't where we're rehearsing? Okay, then where do I go? The deck? The engine room? Or sorry, the cabin? I always mix up the cabin and the deck for some reason.
Rehearsal starting.
Okay. Press A, B, Y, X in time with the beat. Wait, which one's which? Alright, see ya, Daniel. Wait, which one's which?
Hey, Uni, hurry up and change.
Wait, what am I? Can you explain to me this game? I don't know what I'm doing. I haven't a clue right now.
It's almost time. Do you
What?
think people will show up?
You betcha.
Okay.
Thunder planes will be packed. But what are you gonna sing? Wow, did you write that?
It's more like I felt it. I can hear it echoing inside me.
Len?
I think so. I don't know much about her, but I'm learning more and more. Bits and pieces of her memories keep pouring in. It's like I can feel what she was feeling.
Thus shall Len's scattered thoughts be woven into bittersweet song. Something like that?
Hey, that was poetic.
We'll be arriving soon. After Buddy drops us off, he and the others will go pick up the spectators.
So we won't be able to board for a while.
You got it.
I think I figured out the minigame like 10 seconds before it was over, and I'm still just upset. She has a hunch the concert's gonna rock.
We're over the Thunder plane.
Yeah, let's just go. Let's get this on with. No way, that's crazy. We're going to the Thunder Plains now?
Hello, Gullwings. Good to see you. Are you ready to sing your song?
Yeah, more or less. You ready?
We've got a sticky situation. Some fiends have shown up to snack on the spectators.
No way. You're telling me that the Thunder Plains isn't safe for a large audience? Oh, there's a big guy. Okay, well, I guess I just have a big boy to kill. I am once again going to, not actually have encounters turned on. I'm gonna go get this chest, and then I'm gonna go beat up that guy. 6 echo screens. That's good, I guess. I'd press F1 to speed things up, but there's a cat right there, and I'm scared he'll press buttons if I let him. So I don't really want to let him. Oops. I passed it because I was looking away. I was looking at chat. Okay. Dungeon time. Let's see. Ooh, a chest. A haste bangle. Is that what I think it is? I think I already had a haste bangle, actually. Yeah, it's SOS haste. Not as good as the kind of idea that the Moon Bracer gives, but imagine if that was with haste. Starting with Shell would be pretty cool. Or sorry. Start. I can't talk anymore. Starting with haste would be really useful. And by starting, I mean like always having haste, because like usually when you have equipment like that, it's you don't have to reapply it. It can't come off, can't wear off, can't be dispelled. It just, you know, there's got to be a chest over here. Hold on, let me go grab it. Can I? Yeah. Elixir, that's actually really nice. I wonder. I might at some point, like, see about looking into, dang it, some of the more powerful applications of the use ability. Come on. Alright, I got a dragon to kill. His snoot looks like it's full of fire, so let's start by scanning. Okay. Oh, I thought my phone was going off. No, it was just upside down. Okay. Weak to ice. That makes sense, I guess. No magic. Wait, so he's immune to magic. Okay. So he's immune to pretty much every status condition. I noticed he was immune to defense down. Ooh. Ooh, he's actually immune to having all of his stats dropped. But he's weak to ice. I guess I'll use that. Why not? Oh, Riku's dead. Okay. Riku's not supposed to be dead right now. Fun fact.
This'll help.
Oh, and now she's dead. Okay. Dang, my guy. Leave us alone. Jesus.
I failed.
Okay, well, I can be more prepared this time. I'm gonna go explore. Oh, my keep encounter is turned off. All right, I'm plugging my keyboard in. I'm turning encounters off, and I'm also doubling the speed until I get through here. Ooh, an X potion. I'll take it. I'm just gonna skip the step where I put people on their abilities. Yuna, you're gonna be a white mage. Riku, I'll have you start off as a thief, but I'll have you switch to I'll have you switch to probably the alchemist again afterward. I'm gonna exit and re-enter the area so I get an autosave that has their job switched as well as that X potion. And then I can do this, just in case I die again. Chances are kind of likely, but... Come on. If not, we're gonna have to grind. I don't really want to grind on camera, especially after I've done so much grinding off camera. Sorry. I don't want to have to grind again, given I just... To be fair, the grinding I did was completely unnecessary, but... You know. Alrighty. Let's...
Cheer up!
Project. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Wait! Dude, imagine assault with berserk proof. Okay, I know they said that I couldn't, but I kind of want to try. Sublimator. Ow. That actually didn't really hurt. Yeah, okay. I thought it would be worth a try. Maybe I should leave Riku on Thief. She actually has HP when she's a thief. I'd delay it. Will it let me do that? Okay, so it's weak to ice, right? So if I double Arctic Wind it should be pretty good. Ice Brand should also be pretty good. It's the whole reason I put her on
Not knowing is the
this job. Okay, so we're good.
Not knowing is the fun part.
What do you mean not knowing? I've done this one before. I think I have one more, so I may as well just, like, throw it. I don't think I really... Oh, I have ice gems, I guess.
A little of this, a little of that.
Jesus! That was good, I think. I might just... I think I'm just gonna see if I can throw a Dark Grenade. See what happens. Damn it! Oh, I scared. I startled him. Oh, of course, Riku had to be dead when I defeated the Salamander. Wonder what he was guarding. Do some ability checking, because I haven't in, like... I haven't since I got 4 points. She's got more on Chemist, so she's fine. And 9 on Sparkler, cool. Black ring. Is that like the like yellow rings and stuff, but for gravity? Yeah, nullifies nullifies, not even resists. And user can cast Demi. I mean, not that resisting. I feel like with resist it would just like have the fraction. You know, instead of doing like a quarter of your health, it does an eighth or something. That tends to be how fractions work. Fun fact. I would know. I've studied a lot of math before. Alright, I'm gonna speed up. We already killed the thing. We can just, you know, get ourselves a nice autosave. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. That's fine.
We're landing. If we cram any more people on board, this thing is gonna fall out of the sky.
Oh, hey, look at that! It was like, oh, thank gosh, for an autosave. Just in case it crashes. Crashes like 5 seconds later. Summer Game Fest? I don't want to hear about the Summer Game Fest right now. I want to hear about that guy. Wait. I praised the autosave and then almost loaded into the not autosave.
We're landing. If we cram any more people on board, this thing is gonna fall out of the sky.
Yeah. Mission complete. Brother is freaking out.
Hey, we brought in people from New Yevon and the Youth League. They're all outside on the concert grounds.
Hey, the crowd is acting kind of funny.
Let me pull the video up.
Uh-oh, this could get messy.
No kidding. The two groups have been bumping heads since they got on the airship. Yeah. Looks like they're itching to start something.
I'll pick up the audio.
The Yevonites are here too? How am I supposed to enjoy the concert with them stinking up the air?
Hey, you Youth League dogs will never be worthy of hearing the High Summoner sing.
If the Praetor were here, he'd never let these maggots walk around spouting their nonsense.
What I want to know is, where'd Nuge go? It's his fault that Spear is falling apart. What kind of leader abandons his people when they need him most?
Don't they ever stop?
Seriously.
Well, Yuna, you're the one who wanted to do something.
Yeah, but... Right.
So let's do something.
Right! Let's do it!
Oh, catastrophic catastrophe! Dear me, dear me! What or whatever should I do? The spectators are making a spectacle! I don't even want to speculate! Please, do something, Yuna!
Leave it to us!
He doesn't even want to speculate, guys. On the spectacle. I have nothing in commentary right now. What do? Do I just go like to the engine room or something? I am become a nothing burger. Oh, I can't go to the deck, I mean. I said engine room because I'm weird. Didn't I get a new garment grid? always forget to check. Black tabard. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So, what is Riku currently set to? Riku is on Celine Guard. Oh, right. The one that gives Shell. I found it convenient to have Shell like that. But I think I'm gonna do a little bit of sphere grid alterations. Did it always mark them as separate, or? Let me go back up close to this. Yeah, okay. So, okay. So, this is the one where you have to go through a bunch before you get some of the really nice stuff. Oh, wait, not Warrior. Or sorry, not this one. I didn't mean to put Alchemist on that one. Warrior can be put on this one, and I'm actually going to put it in a different spot. Let's see, what have you worked on? You have Festivalist. You have Samurai. Having immediate access to Warrior is nice. Berserker being your furthest one, yeah, I feel like you could be a Berserker. Thief. You've made use out of Thief. And Gunner, I guess. Not much better. And then Pride of the Sword, that's where we'll put our other girl, Kane. I think she'll make good use out of it. Now, we're gonna basically copy the same idea. In which I'll put Thief right there. She's working on Alchemist. Having access to Songstress, but it kind of being distant is fine to me. White Mage. I want her to have quick access to White Mage. And what other job have I had this one have I had her worry about? I mean, I could do Trainer. Yeah, I think I'll just put Trainer, I guess. But Trainer and Songstress are gonna flip. Alright, so you're getting put to Black Tabard. Should allow you to always have access to all of your black magic. Similarly, you are going to be on Pride of the Sword and always have access to your swordplay abilities. So I think that'll work out. I don't necessarily think there's one that I like a lot more for Yuna than what she's got. I like how easy it is to get Kiraga on this one. Which is what she's on, I'm pretty sure. No, she's on this one. Yeah, getting Kiraga's a lot easier. Auto regen is kind of nice. I don't know, I think this one's better. Let's just look at some other stuff that we have. I think I'll leave Yuna for where she is right now. I think we'll have a chance to get a better one for Yuna at some point in the future. Okay, how do I get out there? Okay, just on with the show.
Ready?
Yerp!
Let's do it!
I mean, I get it, Riku pain, but YRP, that's Yerp. If you just put the Y in the middle, you could either get like Rip, or you could get like PYR, like Pyro, but just Pyre or something. Both of which kind of metal. I mean, she's not really a metal singer. Also, they're not that metal. But you get what I'm saying, I hope. I'm gonna drink some water. I didn't have Yuna set to that job.
Before the time of sin, Spira was torn in two, divided by a terrible war. This was Spira's great mistake. Out of the rift left by this terrible conflict, sin was born. In only 2 short years, Spira has shaken off its unhappy past. We have moved on. Now, Spira grows brighter with each passing day. That light is our strength. I don't want to see it fade. Do you? There are so many of us, each with different ideas and different beliefs. Of course we sometimes disagree, and arguments will happen. But our hearts can and should always be one. Believe with me. Even if we are torn apart, our feelings will unite us. That is what this song is about.
Ooh. Pre-rendered cutscene. Or full motion video. I don't know. Both? That does not sound like Yuna's voice. I'm gonna put the controller down.
Dreams could never fool me, not that easily. I acted so distant then, didn't say goodbye before you left.
I'm petting my cat in the background. Hope it doesn't look weird. It does. Uh-oh. This song isn't the way to awaken Vegnagun, is it? The song had the power to clear thunderstorms.
Yuna.
I'm all right. I'm fine, really. It's past now.
What did Shinra say?
He said it might be some kind of, interference with the sphere waves? Yunie's dress sphere and the sphere screen reacted with each other, and, the consciousness burned into the dress sphere was projected onto the screen. Or something like that.
Okay, but that doesn't explain why it happened.
When I asked, he said, I'm only a kid.
It's Len. I was singing her feelings. During the song, I could feel them welling up inside until they just burst.
So the people we saw were Len and Shuyin? Everyone's waiting. Let's go.
Alright, gameplay. I get to play the game again, guys. Sorry, I just had to think for a second. I couldn't process words anymore. I'm too distracted, guys. Good thing I'm not the one driving the airship, otherwise this would be distracted driving. Oh, Yuna's too good for the stairs.
Lady Yuna. The onlookers were all quite enchanted.
If it brings spirit together, even a little, then I'm glad.
Indeed, I believe it shall. As you sang, not a soul could help but realize the folly of their tiresome squabbling. Fists once raised in anger.
Why do I get the weird
welcoming
feeling this
hands,
guy's evil?
Offering solace to a tearful neighbor. I must admit that I, too, shed my share of tears the moment Len appeared.
You know Len?
Of course. Would you like to hear?
Yes, tell us.
Where to begin?
Oh, that's ominous music.
1,000 years ago, Len was a popular songstress in Vegnagun, the talk of the town, you might say.
Just like where
In a
Tidus
more peaceful
was
age,
from.
She might have lived out her years as a performer. But the times and her talents did not allow such a thing to be. You see, Len's gift for singing was matched by her genius in the summoner's arts. When the Machina War began, all summoners were sent to the front lines. Vegnagun was hopelessly outnumbered. Len knew she would not return home alive. Nonetheless, she was prepared to lay down her life to protect her people. Yet there was one person who refused to let Len die. Yes, he would do anything to save her. He was a young man, Len's lover.
Shuyin?
I don't know. His name has been lost to history. Whatever his name, the youth endeavored to steal the enemy's Machina weapon and save Len. However...
It didn't go well.
the lovers met a truly tragic end. Those images we all witnessed are most certainly a record of their last moments.
Why was he
So
translucent?
Shuyin was Len's lover.
And
People
so
aren't
that
supposed to
means the
be
weapon
that.
they tried to steal to save her must have been,
Vegnagun, right?
Yeah, that one.
I think I can kind of understand how he felt. Trying so hard to save someone. 2 years ago, I was the same. Trying to find some way.
Okay, so this is 2 years
to
after
save you.
Final Fantasy X.
That was enough. Knowing that you were on my side, I'll always be grateful to you.
Maybe Len felt the same way. The man she loved, he struggled to save her. He fought till his very last breath for her. I think that Len's final words might have been happy ones. I love you.
Yes, there is a connection. But wait,
Is this an internal monologue, or are her lips just not moving?
everything is all wrong. He never heard. The one person she wanted to tell, he never heard her words.
What do you know? It's LeBlanc's game. They want to see Yuna. I'll have them wait in the engine room.
Okay. Go to the engine room. I don't know why. It's just funny being like, hey, I'll have them wait in the engine room. Oops. That's funny to me. Can I jump? Really? Stupid game. I don't even
I've
like
been
this
hunting
game.
around since we last met, and I happened to find a rather peculiar sphere. It shows my Nuji Wooji. For some reason, that chump Barrel Eye is there too. But it's from some years ago. I'm afraid it's not much help now, loves.
Sweet.
How about you?
I'll take it.
Track down my Nuji yet?
Nuge is on the far plane. I saw him there with Gipple.
The far plane? What is he doing in a place like that?
I think he's searching for Barrel Eye and Vegnagun.
Oh, ho, ho! So Barrel Eye is the one pulling Vegnagun strings. I should have known.
No, that's not it. How do I explain?
Never mind, I don't have time for this. Boys, we're going to the far plane.
Anything but that, boss! We're no match for that sort of opponent.
Now don't be silly. The power of love conquers all. It's decided. We're going to save Spira.
Yes, ma'am.
Well then, get this tanker moving.
Just push me out of the way, will you? To the bridge! Alright, it's just a couple minutes, but I'll take it. A couple minutes of cutscenes so I could, like, mash through it, but I can only skip so much. I don't think they are. Okay, do I have to talk to one of these two, or? Was I supposed to talk to them again after? Okay, I guess I missed a step. I don't have to go to the cabin for some reason, do I? Back to the engine room, guys. Let's go. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go check out the cabin, see if there's anything there. Okay, thank you for just turning me around. This game has a feature where if the camera changes while you're moving, if you don't move the analog stick, it'll keep going there. Which can make it kind of funny, where it's like, you'll be holding down, but you'll be going what appears to be up. Like right now, I'm holding down. But if you like slightly change where you are on the analog stick, it suddenly is like, oh, that's a new input. I should completely evaluate that from neutral. Which might involve... Was that a primer? No, it's not. Jump, jump, jump! Okay, I can't jump. Dang. And that, yeah, that might cause you to just, like, turn around when you don't want to. Alright. Either I'm missing something, or I have the ability to just go to the bridge and just talk to somebody. You know, I never talked to Shinra. Maybe that's what I need to do.
What have we here?
Yeah, that's what I needed to do.
Transmission, but it's pretty weak.
Is it gonna have Shuyin?
I'm getting signals from the comm sphere we dropped in that hole, but I can't seem to connect.
Enough, little boy. Move aside. See, it connected.
It worked.
Inconceivable!
Impressive machina. An invention like this could change the world. Whoever came up with this is a genius.
Thanks, Gipple. It's definitely me, not actually Shinra. Shinra says it was him, but it was actually definitely me.
For fixing it. Anybody home?
Gipple!
I don't think he can hear us.
Dang.
No response. Some genius.
Nuji!
You're done playing. Let's go. Chill out. Lost your nerve? Hey, we're talking about Vegnagun. How the heck do you fight that thing? We can't even walk up to it without freaking it out. Or making it mad. But I've got a plan. If it doesn't work, death will be my apology. Whatever, man. When a Death Seeker dies, that's no apology. What about LeBlanc? Well, she...
I agree. She. What about you, Knoflook? Do you agree?
It cut off like that. Ugh! Just when he was getting to the juicy bits.
It's not my fault.
What a piece of junk! Forget it, I'll go ask him myself.
What about the Gullwings?
I think that we should help out Nuge. But first, I want to try talking to Shu Yin. I have to tell him how Len felt. I'm sure he'll understand.
How? We can't exactly make an appointment.
We'll just have to jump into one of those holes.
Together, this time.
Roger. Gullwings! We move out!
Can't we just go to the far plane from Guado Salam? Or does that one not count? Is that like a different one? That's a different far plane, you know. There's two far planes. And conveniently, these people are in the other far plane that has never been mentioned before. Here we go! Chapter 4 complete! So yeah, Chapter 4 was basically just cutscenes. There's, like, that one boss fight. We're in Chapter 5! Final chapter.
Vegnagun's definitely bothering me. But there are other things we need to worry about too. Look at Spira. It's a total mess.
Shall we go check things out?
I don't know if we have time.
Well, let's play it by ear.
Oh yeah, we have plenty of time.
Gullwings! Round up!
you know, it's the end game. That means that we have time to do literally everything in the game. We can get back to like that place in like 3 years or something. I don't know.
We know Vegnagun is in the deepest reaches of the far plane. The only way in is to jump into one of those holes.
Yeah, but which one?
There's one in Besaid, one in Kilika, and one in Jose Temple.
And the hole that Vegnagun opened up in the Bavel underground.
So, which one do we jump into?
Who cares? We just pick a hole and dive! Yuna! You can decide which hole we pick. Made up your...
We got a message from Besaid a little while ago. Looks like Lulu finally had her baby.
Really?
Really? Let's go see them.
That was fast.
There's a message from Kilika too. Apparently things are getting a little messy.
More bickering?
How much time passed between when she was
like
like, "Oh yeah, I'm barely like
stopped.
just got pregnant. Baby's a little while away." How long has passed since then? Because I would have felt like canonically it would have been like a day or a couple days. I mean. Okay. Lots of the hotspots. Now, travel agency in Macalania. That's the plan. Alright, I don't have... it's fine. So one of the main things that I was wanting to do was episode clear in every single area. So, good news. I have my plans set out for me. Rune Bracer? Hold on. Last Bracer item was like really good. Raises his max MP by 100%. That's pretty nice. Ooh, if you pair that with that other accessory that makes magic twice as powerful but costs twice as much, that effectively is just doubling your magic power. So, hey, there's a build for you. I mean, what am I concerned about? What, you got the beaded brooch, silence and darkness, you know? I don't know. I feel it's right. Also, that does not look like 100% to me. It's a couple points short of 100%, I think. Unless... Hold on. Okay, let me remove this. So, we by default have 147. And then... Is it... 147 times 2 is going to be... What is it? 294? Wait, so then is it... Is it saying you have a max of a 100% increase, which means that this, which has more than a 100% increase, goes down? It was 147, was it not? Oh, 134. Okay. So, 134... which times 2 is 268. 268, and then 134 plus... Gosh, I'm doing the math in my head. 26. 268 plus 26. Yeah, okay, I figured out how it works. Now I'm curious. What happens if I equip them in reverse order? The answer is nothing. You know, I tried. Sure they have a better one than that by now, right? Ooh, absorb fire. Okay, sublimator convert absorb fire and ice. Well, that's really nice. I think I'll actually put that on you. Never mind, it's going on her. She's not going to be using too much MP, so it'll be fine. All we need is a save. And we can lock that in. Ooh, chest. What's in it? An elixir! And a battle. Okay. Well, I mean, I have access to swordplay, so that's pretty cool. Pretty good, too. 4-digit damage. I was not expecting 4-digit damage. Oh, come on. Ambushed? No! Oh, and that guy's oversold. Cool. Oh my gosh, I have stuff to be fighting. Okay. Hold on, I want to test something. I have 51 potions.
This one's just for you.
Yep. Okay, so it's basically just a free potion. Okay, I got him.
All right.
Ooh, that gave me another wall ring. Sawaka! So, are you open? So, supposedly he sells really good stuff for fairly cheap. Sweet. Oh, that's nice. How do you get the Dark Knight job? Hold on. I have it saved somewhere. Hold on, guys. I'm cheating. Ah, yeah, I see. Got it. Oh, plus all of the absorb? The 4 main absorb spells? That's pretty cool. Yeah, this is a pretty nice shop. I think I'll make use out of that once I have money. Alright, let's go to the airship. Really, she can jump over it in cutscenes, but I can't make her jump over it. Alright, let's start doing some interesting stuff. I guess let's just like... Oh, wait. They're all marked as hard. Let's start with, like, the lower star ones. For example, Luca and Guadasalam. Blitzball season. Oh, no. No, it said... So, are we playing? Did it just crash mid-autosave? I mean, I think it finished auto-saving, but given, I think some of the game logic was, like, playing, but, you know. Yeah.
The day that Blitz
Told ya.
breaks across waiting for is finally here. That's right, folks. Blitzball season has begun.
Wow, is it that time of year already?
I wonder if Waka and the gang are here.
The Aurochs aren't coming. I hear they've got their hands full with babysitting.
Aw, they should have just brought the baby along.
And guess what? They want the Gullwings to compete in their place.
Are you serious? All right! I've always wanted to play blitzball.
Why do we have to play?
Whoa, lag spike.
Don't sweat this small stuff. Leave everything to me. Me!
Brother is
So,
and
are we
Buddy,
in
I
or
think,
what?
are both blitzball players from the previous game. So, I mean,
have been.
I guess let's
You
do
know.
it. Yeah,
You might be surprised.
I can move my keyboard because thing's gone. Oh, scout, 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 scout. Oh no. I'm just gonna grab Shu because he has the star. Ten endurance, that's pretty nice. And I'm out of scouting money. I don't want Shinra. Where? What? Whoa! What? What? Wasn't Shu's, yeah, Shu's good. It'd be really mean to just kick out Riku. She doesn't have any good stats though, so. Should I take this a way that's not the greatest? Chance of raising morale to the max. Okay, I got it. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh, I don't have any points to allocate. All right. I better not actually have to do this. I don't want to do Blitzball again. Oh no. Okay. Okay, I mean, it's automatic. Okay, so the Luca goers already have a point on us. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what my team was trying to do there. Or there. Okay. All right. I don't think I'm winning this, guys. I think his eyes are on backwards. Rav is injured! No way, one of my team members has the ball. Yeah, I think we lost. Okay, here's the idea. We're gonna take this guy. We're gonna give him some more endurance. We're gonna take Yuna and we're gonna give her how about that much counseling? Brother. You're good at both of those. How about we just like... You're already crap at catching. We're just gonna make you learn how to do something else. Pain is playing? Well, it looks like she's got some shoot, so I'm gonna teach her how to shoot a little bit. Ukyo, we just got you. I'm gonna leave you as you are, actually. You guys all suck. I'm gonna see if we can counsel Buddy to be pretty good. Well, I'm gonna go find a save. I think I'm selected to the wrong thing. Let's do that. There we go. I have the Discord layouts showing its face again. Even though Discord shouldn't even be like in an active state right now. Okay. So, basically the goal is that we're going to want to get area clear in like every section before we start moving on to like the final boss. So, I think we can get at that next time. So thanks everyone for joining, and I'm gonna call the stream here.